Mookie Betts, a little bit chilly in Arlington today with that roof open. But the Dodgers offense has been anything but chilly. They're up 2-1 in this World Series. We've got a Game 4 coming your way tonight. Dodgers, Rays.
The beauty of this game and this time of year is that every pitch, every swing tells a story.
Working to the bone, trying to bring it home. This is motivation till I get it right.
The Dodgers regained control of the series with power.
Here's one shot into left. Justin Turner has put the Dodgers on top. Now Austin Barnes shoots one out.
And poise.
Wow, just filthy.
Taking advantage of every opportunity.
This is motivation.
Now it's time to find out how the Rays will respond with the pressure to win greater than ever before.
This is motivation till I get it right.
Who will make the statement tonight? What story will be told?
This is motivation till I get it right.
Game 4 of the World Series starts now on Fox.
This is motivation till I get it right.
The World Series on Fox pregame is sponsored by Geico. We look high above Globe Life Field in Arlington. It's Game 4 of the World Series, and the Dodgers up 2-1. Randy at Rosarena, he's got those cowboy boots on. That means he's hot. Hit a home run last night, his 8th of the playoffs. Oh, yeah, feeling good. So he tied a record with those 8 home runs. But the Rays need more of the offense and other than just him. And they'll have to do it against this young man, 24-year-old Julio Urias, who's got the most postseason wins of anyone before turning 25. Pretty incredible.
Are they watching us?
Probably are. I would be watching us. That's what they're playing for, ladies and gentlemen. Hardware. That's right. Game 4 of this World Series, and away we go on Fox. Great to see you with my guys. Big Hurt, Hall of Famer Frank Thomas, Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Alex Rodriguez, A-Rod is here, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. And guys, look, it was a big college football day today on Fox, right? Ohio State a big win, Oklahoma State a big win. So I want to take you back to 1986. Auburn Tigers.
Whoa!
The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas.
87.
You know, that was a split back right there.
Playing under
Split back.
Frank?
87.
I love that. Playing under Pat Dye. Pat Dye said you would have been a
Nice
Hall of Fame
haircut.
football player.
And Auburn had a big win today, too. We beat Ole Miss.
What happened with the flat top?
Can it play?
You know, baseball caps thin me out a little bit.
House party.
Hey, I'll have you know my mom loves you so much she sent in that picture. I love this picture of Frank. So we put it on the air. Well, there we go. Big Hurt, superstar in both sports. Why don't we get you an update what's going on in this World Series? For the Dodgers, the reason they're up, because they've got a couple of dominant starts so far from their starters, right? Game 1, Clayton Kershaw, 6 innings. He allowed just 1 run on 2 hits, struck out 8. And the Dodgers blew by the Rays 8-3. Then, Game 3, Walker Buehler, he was just on another level. He struck out 10 Rays, 6 innings. He allowed only 1 run. Dodgers cruised to a 6-2 win. And again, Buehler looking like an absolute ace in this game. So the tale of the tape between these two so far, there's quite the disparity, certainly in starting pitching ERA. That's a big problem. And really, everything else, that's the problem. The Rays obviously woke up, got some big hits in Game 2. Blake Snell gave them a good start. But their starting pitching with that number is not going to get it done. We knew that. So now down 2-1 against Urias today with Kershaw on the mound tomorrow. Curious if you think, Alex, that Rays manager Kevin Cash has to manage this like it is Game 7.
1,000% he has to. And good news for Kevin Cash and the Rays, he already does that. He's already used all 28 players in his roster by the 8th inning in Game 3. I think you have to keep the Dodgers in the ballpark. Roof is open, 55-degree weather, little October weather. But the magic number for them offensively is 10. Anything above 10 strikeouts, they're 5-6. 10 strikeouts and under, they're 5-1. Put the ball in play, Poppy.
Let me give it to you like this, fellas. If Tampa Bay is going to pull this World Series upset, they're going to have to play every game going forward like it's Game 7. If they watched this game last night, they know what they're facing, the best all-around team in baseball. There's not much room for error for them. They have to be on their toes every inning throughout the rest of this World Series if they're going to pull an upset.
If I am in the Tampa Bay clubhouse right now, I will pull all my boys in just like I did in the 2013 World Series. And I'd be like, listen, we are not the long ball type of team. We had the type of pitching staff that all you need to do is score 3-4 runs to them, and we became to go home with carrying the W. We got to do those little things. We got to do it the dirty way. We got to score runs the dirty way, the way we did it during the regular season. Walk, bunt, steal bases. Whenever we have a running scoring position, try to play pepper with the ball. Forget about those long balls. We're facing a good pitching staff. The Dodgers are pitching incredible. We got to do the little things. Stop worrying about hitting the long ball. We don't have power hitter consistently in this ball club. We got to play the small ball.
I love that, Poppy. I love the pepper approach. That's exactly the right approach. And in Game 2, they did that, Kevin. What they did is they struck out only 7 times. They put the ball in play. It forced Kike Hernandez on a routine double play not to turn it. It cost the Dodgers 2 runs and a victory.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, guys. The Rays they led the league in strikeouts during the year, but they have just been all or nothing, either a home run or nothing for them. So we'll see if they can turn it around here today. And it will not be easy because time to pull into the train station and find out.
I got my coffee.
Give me something I can feel a train.
Deep train. Ooh, a deep
Give
train.
it to me.
Nice little welcome for Dontrell Willis
Appreciate
today.
that.
So we're talking about this Rays. You hear what Poppy just said, Dontrell, but the problem is they've got to go against Julio Urias, who has been beyond good in this postseason.
Yeah, Urias has truly found himself in this postseason, striking out 16 and only walking 3. And the way he's done that is attacking the zone with 3+ pitches and not afraid to pitch to contact. Let's break down this tape because it shows you what I mean. The nasty changeup, even though pulled, changes speeds. And then 95 in the back pocket, son. And then the nasty whooper-duper, which is my favorite pitch. And listen, when runners are in scoring position so far in this postseason, teams are 0 for 10, and right-handed batters are hitting 0-89. So that's going to be tough, especially with the Rays stacking their lineup to right-handed batters. But, man, you see this kid growing up and not giving a care and attacking the hitters, looking like a young D-Train with glasses, man. I'm truly impressed.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Train.
By the way, you talked about hitters, how they struggle righties against them. The Rays have 7 righties in the lineup, so I guess we'll see, D.
Absolutely.
We'll find out, see if it works. All right, Dontrell, more from you a little later. Talk about that Rays bullpen today, how important that's going to be, and more to do on the show in general. We asked a big question. If there's one table left in the restaurant in L.A., who gets it? Mookie Betts or LeBron James? Big Poppy asked his buddy Mookie. Got to come back to see that interview with those guys. Can't wait to watch it when we return. G-Man Choi not in the lineup, but always fun. Saturdays are for the Choi's. The G-Man. And you have a feeling he may get into this game a little bit later off the bench. He's always smiling, isn't he? Gotta love him. Meanwhile, Corey Seager smiling because he's been punishing the baseball this postseason. His Dodgers up 2-1. It's Game 4 of the World Series. Stay with us.
I can't believe it.
What? That our new house is haunted by Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Hey, Jill. Hey, Kurt. Movies? I'll get snacks.
No, I can't believe how easy it was to save hundreds of dollars on our car insurance with Geico.
I got snacks. Oh, I got popcorn. I got caramel corn. I got kettle corn. Right. Am I so too loud?
Believe it. Geico could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I'm just gonna grab a burger. Oh. You think that's a bad move? So you're saying I should go to Subway for a delicious footlong. Amazing speech, Coach.
I know.
Now in the app, get a free footlong when you buy 2 because it's footlong season.
Back in January, we knew that this was really, really bad.
We had ample forewarning.
But we did almost no testing, almost no contact tracing.
Completely ignored the science, completely ignored the warning signs.
There were things that could have been done.
A lot of people have died needlessly. And there's nothing more frustrating than feeling like you're fighting against someone who should have your back.
We are not going to stamp this out unless we have a change of leadership.
FFPAC's responsible for the content of this ad.
Don't miss the 2020 Toy Awards, sponsored by Walmart. Join your hosts, DJ Khaled and Meghan Trainor, for an evening with the biggest celebrities, families, and hottest toys of the season. Sunday on Fox.
This is October. The remix. And it's all about to go down. The World Series. The the championship, the ring, the respect. So go get that trophy or go home. Another trophy in my hands, carry a too many that I can't even count.
World Series pregame show presented by Geico. Happy Geico-ing. You can save even more by bundling home and car insurance. Big night for Justin Turner last night. Hit a home run, hit a double, made a terrific defensive play, turning two, and 11 career postseason home runs. Not too bad for Red Turn 2. Max Muncy has been on base 30 times. I mean, 30 bags this year. He's tough to keep off the bases. And earlier, he spoke with our Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Kevin. Max, 18 walks in the postseason. You're up there with names like Chipper Jones, Barry Bonds, and Gary Sheffield. We know it's more games, and we know you're in the middle of this, and you're trying to win. But when I tell you that, knowing that you were released by the A's in 17, what does it mean to you to be in this position?
You know, it means a lot, but the most important thing to me is, you know, we have a chance to win a World Series, and it's, you know, that's really all I care about. I care about winning. You know, I don't care about my personal stats. I don't care about any of that. So the only thing that tells me when you're talking about all the walks is that I'm getting on base and giving our team a chance to score runs. That's really the only thing that I care about.
Ryan Yarbrough tonight, different kind of pitcher. Doesn't throw as hard, doesn't give up hard contact. What adjustments will you guys need to make?
We just got to stick to our plan. We got to stick to our approach, and you know, he's not like the other pitchers they have. He's not throwing 100 miles an hour, but you know, he's very good. He's going to mix it in and out. He's going to keep us off balance, and you know, it's got to be up to us to stay disciplined and look for the pitch that we want to hit.
Max, thanks very much.
Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Kenny, thanks. Boy, it's tough to keep Muncy off the bases, isn't it? Well, Mookie Betts and Big Papi had some fun years with the Red Sox, and guess what? They sat down for a lively conversation. Mookie have any regrets about leaving Boston? Papi will ask him. Looking forward to that, Papi. That'll be fun. Mike Grasso had one of the big moments of this postseason, the home run off of Aroldis Chapman. He's in the lineup tonight against the lefty Urias, playing third base for the Rays' first World Series start for Grasso. This is how A-Rod's in shit. Bunch, home run.
Yes.
That was pretty good. Pretty good.
That's about right.
Butt it down,
Never
over the
gone
wall.
through his life. Who was baseball? Get a life.
Funding.
10 years ago, I had an undiagnosed heart condition, and erectile dysfunction was actually the first sign that something was wrong.
Luckily, I'm a doctor, an expert in sexual health, and Zach's dad.
Not everyone has a doctor in the house, and some health conditions can be really tough to talk about. We started Roman to change that.
Now you can go online and chat with a physician.
And if treatment is right for you, we'll ship genuine medication right to your door. If you're experiencing ED, hair loss, cold sores, or other issues, let's take care of it.
Ever since I took a sip of my drink from Taco Bell and won the all-new Xbox Series X, unimaginable power is at my fingertips. It might be too much for some, but turns out I was made for this.
Calvin, why do you keep talking like that?
Like what?
Get a medium or large drink from Taco Bell, and you too can enter for a chance to win the all-new Xbox Series X.
Moment. Instant breaking news alerts and live video delivered direct to you. Watch anytime, anywhere. The Fox 35 News app. Download today.
Lately, we fall asleep with more weight on our minds. Yet every morning, our eyelids open up and our body performs countless miracles to keep us going. But the greater miracle is how we keep each other going. We humans are incredible. Our collective strength draws from every single body. Let's keep taking care of them. Let's keep taking care of each other.
Birds of a feather flock together. That's why radical Patricia Sigmund is backed by Barack Obama, left-wing unions, anti-gun extremists, and radical activists promoting taxpayer-funded abortions to the moment of birth. That's extreme, but that's Patricia Sigmund. But conservative Jason Broder shares our values, stands with President Trump, endorsed by Governor DeSantis, supported by our sheriffs. Jason Broder's cut taxes, balanced the budget, and protected our constitutional rights. Broder for State Senate.
At Arnold Organic, we know that when we take care of the earth also takes care of us. You'd be surprised by our environmentally friendly way of baking breads. Our ingredients are farmed per strict USDA organic standards. Our bakeries are powered by renewable wind energy, and we support environmental causes through 1% for the planet. Arnold Organic Bread. Great taste that's sustainably baked. And now, introducing our super delicious and nutritious organic kids bread, featuring Disney's Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Kike Hernandez.
The secret weapon.
Yes, he is. Big home run in Game 7 of the NLCS. At second base for the Dodgers tonight in Game 4. Kevin Kiermaier always in the lineup with his defense in center field. And actually against lefties in the postseason, he's fared pretty well. So there you go. And, of course, trying to get the Rays back to even in this series. Back looking at the Rays, their bullpen lights out through the first 10 games this postseason. But now you go back to the middle of the ALCS against the Astros, and they have not been quite as reliable. The ERA has gone up. Opponents' OPS has gone up. And so that has got to get back on track if they're going to win this World Series. Why don't we pull into the train station one more time? Welcome, D-Train, Dontrell Willis. And so Dontrell with the Rays, Yarbrough starting. Not sure how long he's going to go. He has the ability to go deep, but we'll see if they let him. But will the Rays have an advantage tonight with he and now essentially a bullpen game?
Well, I don't know if he'll have an advantage going up against one of the hottest offenses in all of baseball, but Ryan Yarbrough needs to channel his inner Jeremy Moyer and get this Dodger team to miss-hit the ball and chase out of the zone. That will be the matchup. Get ahead, stay ahead, and put guys away. But you can't look at it as a spot start. You have to go out there and try to outpitch Urias in this ball game and tie up this series. But it's a huge matchup. I think he's going to be able for the challenge, but they have to play clean baseball, make no errors, and keep this game at a low score, and he'll have a shot.
D-Train, appreciate that. In the train station, good stuff as always. Frank, you'll appreciate because Mark Burley was the guy that Yarbrough tried to emulate, your guy there. Anyway, take a look at the Dodgers, and this is really notable. The percentage of offense generated via the home run, right? Well, look, they were #1 in the league this year in home runs, but in playoffs past, their issue is they relied a little bit too much on home runs. They had many games where they were home run or bust. You see this postseason, that number in the top right-hand corner, it's simply not the case, right? And so I'm curious, when you look about the Dodgers offense and how it's evolved, Alex, what stands out to you there?
I think two things. Mookie Betts and their leader, Dave Roberts. The reason Mookie Betts, they're taking on their personality, but I love what Dave Roberts is doing. You look at this lineup right here. He has 3 lefties. That wasn't the case a few years ago. I mean, I've highlighted the 3 lefties here. And what he's basically saying to his team, I trust my teammates. Righty or lefty, I'm going with my A lineup. And then even yesterday, a little bit of a safety squeeze. I love that. That shows confidence in his 5th year. I remember asking Mariano Rivera this question. Who's the toughest pitcher you've ever faced? He said, Big Papi. I said, oh, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of home runs, right? He goes, no, forget the home runs. He's the only guy in my career that can pull my cutter foul and then take a backdoor cut in the back and smoke it right by you. And that's what he meant by playing small ball.
Exactly, A-Rod. You know, like, I feel like the Dodgers are on a mission right now, different than years before. Why is that? Because they are executing the big part of the game and the small part of the game. We know that they can hit the long ball, but you can see as well that they are trying to play the small ball, bunting, stealing back, taking the walk. That's what you say about sitting the lefties before. Those are you guys, the everyday players out there. You need to have them. You need to let them struggle, and you need to let them figure it out. And that's the only way you're going to complete that mission of winning the World Series.
Well, I just think the Dodgers have, over the last 3 to 4 years, and especially on this big stage, wanted to win their way. I look at it a little different now. It's about winning a championship. They have the lineup. They have the bench to win, playing small ball, long ball, pitch their way, defend their way. I just think at this particular time, the urgency is here for the Dodgers to win a world championship. They've learned their lesson. It's time to beat a team in the World Series because they're that, and you're right, they're that talented, but they also got Mookie Betts now that has totally set the tone totally different from a world champion.
But I think that's a great point, right? Change it a little bit. It hasn't worked in the past. So change it a little bit. Betts certainly a part of that, what he's brought to the table. There you go. So that's notable for the Dodgers, why they're up 2-1 in this World Series. Well, with the new Fox Sports 5G View, powered by Samsung Galaxy app, fans are in control of the action with an immersive viewing experience, including interactive highlights and unique angles you can change to analyze the biggest moments. Available in the Google Play Store for 5G-enabled Android devices. Download it right now. Will Smith, he is getting set to go for these Dodgers as always. Dodgers and Rays, Game 4 coming your way.
Let's talk about floors. Floors for toddlers, floors for toys, floors for stories, floors for screams, floors for feasting and foraging, floors for finding out how flexible you are. There's floors for all, and now they're at Lowe's. So come on, let us floor you at Lowe's with new on-trend styles, lighting, and decor. Choose your style, get it installed.
Get a dozen Double Crunch shrimp for $1 with any steak entree, only at Applebee's.
I'm a Verizon engineer, and today we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide. And in more and more cities, the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world. It will change your phone and how businesses do everything. I'm proud because we didn't build it the easy way. We built it right. This is the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
Ordering Chipotle for the family? Voila! Reward. With guacamole and a side of quiet. Grubhub gives you rewards for rewarding yourself with food.
Tubi. Download and stream on your favorite devices.
Of a feather flock together. That's why radical Patricia Sigmund is backed by Barack Obama, left-wing unions, anti-gun extremists, and radical activists promoting taxpayer-funded abortions to the moment of birth. That's extreme, but that's Patricia Sigmund. But conservative Jason Broder shares our values, stands with President Trump, endorsed by Governor DeSantis, supported by our sheriffs. Jason Broder's cut taxes, balanced the budget, and protected our constitutional rights. Broder for State Senate.
The Flat Spin 360. Often imagined, rarely attempted. Accomplished. Just this once. Introducing the all-new turbocharged K5.
Welcome back to the World Series on Fox pregame show, sponsored by Geico. There is Brandon Lau, a couple home runs in Game 2. Boy, the Rays sure could use him to get back to doing that here tonight. And his teammate, Mike Zunino, doing the catching. And he spoke with our Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Zunino, you were down 1-0 against the Yankees, won the series. You're down 2-1 here against the Dodgers. I know this team is confident. Tell me where the confidence comes from going into tonight's game.
I think we trust our abilities. You know, we're down in the series, but we trust ourselves every night. And, you know, there's still a lot of baseball to be played. And with the pitching staff we have and knowing how we can play, we know we're never out of any series.
Now, you know, as being the catcher, how hard it is to work through the Dodgers lineup. They don't chase. Tell me about Ryan Yarbrough, what he can do to try to slow down the Dodger lineup.
It's definitely a different look than most of our starters. And, you know, he can move the ball, you know, sort of all quadrants of the zone. And, you know, it's not the prototypical 90-plus. He's going to work, he's going to cut it, he's going to use his changeup. You know, so hopefully a different look compared to what we've been throwing at him.
Finally, do you have a guess on how many pitchers you might be catching tonight?
No. Hopefully Yarbs can take us pretty deep, but knowing Cashy, you know, the whole stable would be ready.
Thanks so much, Mike.
No, thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Tom, thanks very much. And Mike, thank you, too. Been home run or bust for the Rays. Pretty simple. 67%, over 67% of the runs have come via the long ball, the highest ever in a single postseason. None of the other teams on this list, by the way, won a World Series. And so that's a problem, right? We all knew that the Dodgers were a much better offensive team than the Rays. But Frank, I guess the question is, will this offense wake up enough to make this a series?
I think they wake up tonight. I think we talked about it earlier. This team has to play small ball. They cannot lean on the home run against this exceptional Dodger pitching staff. They need to use the whole field. They need to hit behind runners, get some guys running. That's what Mookie Betts has done so well for the Dodgers. Still in second base. A nice stole third base. Get the line moving a little bit with this lineup. Maybe go back to a couple hidden runs. They can do that with this team. They got guys who can put ball in play. But it's going to take that type of monumental effort to beat the Los Angeles Dodgers.
I totally agree with you, Frank. Hitting in the playoff is not an easy thing to do. Pitchers get more concerned about hitting the spot. They see you more often. They concentrate and focus more on you. So you have to try not to overdo things when you are hitting. Like if I'm Rosarena, right now I would try to stop trying to hit the long ball and go back to putting the ball more in play. Stay behind the ball, try to use the other part of the field because they are watching. They are watching. They know where he at. Yeah, that's a pitch in the middle of the plate, but you don't get many of those every day. I mean, the pitcher, they leave off the plate. They try to hit that corner. And if you are thinking about just hitting long ball, they're going to get you. So stay through the ball, try to use the whole field, and that's going to help you to produce even more.
KB, the short answer, no, they're not going to explode. They're not going to explode. That's not who they are now. That's not who they've been. That's not how the Rays play Rays baseball. What they need to do is pitch and defend, mix and match, grind it out, and be that gritty team that Tampa Bay Rays have been for a long time. Don't try to, outslug Amazon. They play their own game. You play yours.
Rosarena, so Poppy's talking about the home run. He still wants to see him change his approach a little bit. But does that do anything? 6-2 game essentially was meaningless except for him. Does that do anything to get them going here today?
I don't think so. I just think they got to play total team baseball. That's the way they got here. They didn't beat these big teams by trying to outslug the Yankees, the Boston Red Sox, or even the LA Dodgers. Like we were talking about earlier, they got to play small ball. I know they're not going to bunt the ball and do all that stuff, but if they're serious about winning this World Series, they need to consider some of these actions.
Yeah, and you look at the Rays, too. I think this bears repeating. They are best when they score first. They were the best team in the league at scoring first, best record when they score first. They get ahead and they use that pitching staff. That's so important for them. See if they can do that here tonight. All right, time now to make some Fox Bet Super 6 picks. That's right, you can play at home. It's free. Chance to win $25,000. Just go download the Fox Bet Super 6 app and make your picks to enter. Alex last night, guys, I don't know if we should give Alex credit because you said 16, but you said 5 strikeouts for each pitcher. So
that's my Dominican math.
So I guess we give you credit because you did say 16 and you got it right. How many total pitchers will be used tonight, Al?
Give me that calculator.
Here we go.
I'm going to go with 9.
9 total pitchers. Poppy, what do you got here?
I got to go with 11.
Oh, that's a lot.
7 and 4.
Wow.
Yes, bullpen game.
It's going to be a 5-hour game if that happens.
I'm going to go with 12 then. Why I'm going to go with 12? I think this is a bullpen game for both teams. I think Urias goes out and pitch. Urias can probably go out and pitch 4.5, 4 2/3 maybe. And then Dave Roberts is going to unleash the bullpen. We know Tampa is going to use the whole stable. They're playing like this game 7 tonight.
A nice, tidy 12-pitcher game. Look forward to it.
Yes, we're going to be here all night.
We'll see what we got on tap. Download the app and play for free. Chance to win 25,000 big ones. Look forward to you joining up. All right. A few members of the media. That's right. Big Papi is media. A few members of the media know Mookie Betts like our Big Papi. And guess what? They'll sit down and chat about what it means to be a leader, leaving Boston, and a whole lot more. That's when we come back. Hunter Renfroe, the big power hitter in the lineup tonight for Tampa Bay. He's in right field. Maybe he gives them a little bit of a spark. We know he hits home runs against left-handers. We also know this guy has not given it up. Julio Urias, the 24-year-old, has been simply sensational. 5 innings and a win, 1 run allowed in Game 3 last round, and then he closed out Game 7. Little Nostradamus Poppy.
Poppy.
Don't hate, appreciate.
Poppy's confidential. That's right. Coming up later in the show, the Poppy pick. Vegas calling.
You know it.
about the humans. These humans, those humans, groovin' and golden. It's about getting more than health insurance and a partner who listens and acts. Humana calls it human care. It's talking to a doctor from your couch or helping you find a cheaper prescription before you ask. It's helping you fix the rugs so you don't fall and keeping you social, online or off. It's getting to know you so you can be your healthiest. That's our superpower. That's human care from Humana.
At Fisher Investments, we do things differently and other money managers don't understand why.
Because our way works great for us.
But not for your clients. That's why we're a fiduciary, obligated to put clients first.
So what do you provide? Cookie cutter portfolios?
Nope. We tailor portfolios to our clients' needs.
But you do sell investments that earn you high commissions, right?
We don't have those.
So what's in it for you?
Our fees are structured so we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
As business moves forward, we're all changing the way things get done. Like how we redefine collaboration, how we come up with new ways to serve our customers and deliver our products.
This one is cheddar. It's delicious. Oh, you look so healthy.
But no matter how things change, one thing never will. You can rely on the people and the network of AT&T to help keep your business connected.
Mookie Betts getting ready for these Los Angeles Dodgers, leading it off as usual. Boy, has he been special. For more on Mookie, we send it over to his former teammate, Big Papi.
Yesterday, I had the opportunity to talk to my little brother, Mookie Betts. The guy is killing the World Series. He's working extremely hard on bringing a ring to L.A. Enjoy the conversation that we have.
Yo.
My dog. What's up, baby?
I wish I could look as cool as you do.
Oh, yeah, boy, I'm trying to be like you, kid.
Look, you got both looks. You got this one.
Uh-huh.
And the one you got right now.
I'm about to get serious with you. I'm going to take my glasses off. Check this out. I know it's your first year up in L.A. Have you adjusted yourself?
Yes and no. I mean, I haven't got to experience it. What do you know about L.A.?
This is Hollywood. This is where you want to be. Let me tell you what's going to happen here. You win the World Series, right? You walking into a restaurant and there's one table. You and LeBron are walking in at the same time. Who you think will get that table?
Well, I mean, LeBron.
Hey, listen, you never know. You're about to win the World Series. You never know.
I'm going to fight him for it.
Man, I got to tell you, Moog, it's hard for me to see you on the Dodger uniform, but you look good on the Dodger uniform, man. Do you ever thought that you were going to spend the next 12 years wearing that Dodgers uniform?
No, I had initially thought that I was going to be a Red Sox for life. But, you know, God always has a plan for things, and so I was just kind of following what he tells me to do.
We hope he's the one that puts him over the top. All he's done is done his thing.
The way you approach the game is beyond regular players' level. You work for it, you know what I'm saying?
You told me from the beginning, you were like, just keep playing to win. You put things in perspective. You want to win. When you put all the stats and all the accolades to the side and just focus on winning, that's when we play our best.
What a catch by Mookie Betts. Oh, Mookie! He can do it all, folks.
I told the guys that you have 6'2", because you are very smart. You got speed, you got power, you can throw, you play defense. Out of all the tools, which one you like the most?
I think I enjoy the speed aspect the most. Running the bases, playing defense, this, that, and the other.
Mookie Betts just flying.
What would it mean to you winning a World Series for the Angeles Dodgers?
I mean, everything. Winning your first one is like the best thing ever. The trade happened. The reason for bringing me here was to help put us over the edge. And if I'm able to help do that, it's like I conquered my goals. Like I had this goal, I came here and I did it. So I feel amazing about bringing the ring back to LA.
You know I love you like a little brother. I'm gonna wish you good luck, the best luck all the way through. And holla at your boy, man. Stay in touch. You know I got nothing but love for you, all right?
Love you, big bro.
Papi, well done, my man. Well done.
Social distancing.
Hey, let me tell you, man, that's my boy right here. That's my boy, man. He's getting it done.
Great
the Dominican Anderson Cooper, by the way.
Dominican.
Hard-hitting questions. You could tell his admiration for you. I mean, that's a really, really cool thing. And he gives some great answers. He's going to fight LeBron for that table. But, you know, what is interesting is that when you look at Mookie Betts, there's no question the impact he's had on the Dodgers, no question what kind of career he's already had. But I'm wondering if you think he's the best player the sport has right now, right? He's just so good. You said 6 tools. Is he the best this game has to offer, do you think?
I tell you what, man. There's 2 players in the game that you definitely got to respect. Mike Trout and Mookie Betts. They have something to accomplish. They got different style. But at the end of the day, they approach the game the right way. When you think about the best player in the game, you have to think about those 2 guys.
Where's that camera right here, KB? Right here. If you want one of these rings, you pick Mookie Betts. I mean, he's that dynamic. And I grew up watching, loving Magic Johnson. He did the same thing back when he came out of Michigan State. He's doing something here phenomenal. He's 2 wins away from that. But he's going to be a historic player, fellas. And he reminds me more in the class of a Ricky Henderson. When you talk about that guy, Mike Trout, he's in a league of his own, and he reminds me more of a Griffey or Willie Mays or Mickey Mantle, both exceptional. Mookie Betts is special.
There's an upper echelon of baseball players right now, and definitely Mookie Betts is in that top echelon. The game is growing every year. We're seeing so many great new talents in this game, but definitely Mookie Betts is in the upper echelon, and like Alex said, he's topping it off by winning rings.
You know, you said that Mike Trout does everything but line the field before.
Yes, he does. He's a special player. If they can ever get some real pitching behind him, you'll see him win rings.
You know, I think the one thing, too, Poppy, and you know this, obviously, being his teammate and kind of his mentor, you know, he's really humble, boy. I mean, can you give us a little sense about his personality?
He got the most beautiful personality that you can ever find in a human being. This guy is a family guy. He always with his family everywhere. His mom and dad are the greatest. Like, they love and enjoying this kid, embrace him everywhere. He's with his friends. He now have a little baby that you heard him talking about. I mean, you never let him sleep. But he's having fun, man. That's what matters.
Hey, look, he's been amazing going for a 2nd ring. I think Mike Trout could use a little extra help. Not his fault, right? He's not getting the position. I know Mike would love to be there. But Mookie Betts going for number 2. He has been special. Ryan Yarbrough, listen, he is capable of some big-time games. Maybe a bullpen game, but the Rays are hoping to get a couple turns through the lineup from their lefty. Cutter changeup. We will see him tonight. Julio Urias. All he's done is get the most postseason wins of anyone in the history of the game before reaching the age of 25. That's all. Ho-hum, 24 years old, on the mound. Game 4, back in a minute.
El Niño.
Hey, Terry. Hey, bub. You got the $1 million?
Yep, and I see you're making your picks on the Fox Super 6 app. You know it's free to play, and fans who pick right win $1 million over the season.
Actually, it's $1 million just this week, then way more throughout the season. They didn't tell you that?
No, they didn't.
Download the Fox Super 6 app. It's free to play. Pick the outcomes of 6 games by 1 Eastern this Sunday for another chance to win $1 million of Terry's money.
Thank you. Bradley, get a freshly made Subway footlong instead. Try my favorite turkey. Order on the app.
Anything for my fans. Try the new Subway buffalo chicken or barbecue chicken.
This is Nest Hub Max from Google, but to someone who's tired of always ordering delivery.
Hey Google, play Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat on Netflix.
It's the Google Dine-In Motivator. Nest Hub from Google.
I'm Ryan Elijah. Watch Good Day Orlando every day right here on Fox 35.
So I'm going to hold on promoting you this quarter.
Drop the taco. Get in the car. Does this Sentra feel like a compromise to you? The handling, it's good, right? No compromise there.
Watch this.
Brake. Rear automatic braking. So if this Nissan Sentra isn't going to compromise, why should you?
The all-new Nissan Sentra with more standard safety features than any other car in its class. Right now, get a low $199 per month lease on the 2020 Nissan Sentra.
We can make that happen, definitely.
This looks great.
We'll bring it and have...
Getting through the morning meeting in one piece?
Thanks.
Feels good. Then realizing it's payday. That definitely feels good. All while keeping the kids busy and the clients happy? you're unstoppable. With a Wells Fargo checking account, you can bank without missing a beat.
The new 2020 Nissan Rogue Sport. With class-leading standard rear automatic braking. This is all-around protection. Get a low $229 per month lease on Rogue Sport or get 0% financing for up to 84 months on 14 models.
Don't let the comfort fool you. Don't let the attention to detail lead you to believe that a Honda is a delicate machine. You'd be wrong. Underneath every surface that carries a Honda badge, there has always been the capacity to amaze. Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Honda Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline.
The beauty of this game and this time of year is that every pitch, every swing tells a story.
Working to the bone, trying to bring it home. This is motivation till I get it right. This is motivation till I get it right.
Who will make the statement tonight? What story will be told?
This is motivation till I get it right.
Game 4 of the World Series starts now on Fox.
This is motivation till I get it right.
There is Cody Bellinger, originally a starter in center field, but he got moved to DH about an hour ago. He's got some lower back stiffness. He said he's fine swinging the bat, but just as a precaution, he will now be the DH. Pollock in center field. Randy Arozarena, his 8th postseason home run last night, tied a record, but he and the Rays need more offensively to get back in this series. It's Game 4. Dodgers up 2-1 in the World Series. And the odds on tonight's game provided by Fox Bet Sportsbook. The Dodgers, the favorites to win Game 4, -175. You have to lay down $175 to win $100. And for the Rays, $100 bet returns $145 if they win. Let's get predictions for game number 4. Frank Thomas, who you got?
Roof is open. I'm going to go with the Rays tonight to sneak back into this and make it 2-2. I predict 7 games. I still feel it's going to be 7 games.
Oh, all right, Frank. Alex.
I like the roof is open, 55, a little October weather. I like the Dodgers big, but tonight I like an upset. 5-4 Rays.
You guys are both going for the series to be tied. Poppy, listen, Big Poppy has started this new thing, Poppy Confidential. He was a terrible picker of games, 2-8. So we tried something different. We went to the Poppy Confidential envelope, which we don't open until the post-game show. And he's 4-0 since we started doing this. So, Poppy, I know you've got the envelope for us, right? Going in there, get the envelope, the Poppy Confidential. And listen, some people...
Vegas, you come to me.
Some people think that you're faking it and that we have no reason to fake it. So we decided to let you know we're not faking it, right? Cynthia, our head of Fox Security, we're going to put it in her hands. We will not open this. This is in your hands, Cynthia. Please keep it locked up. There you go. No one will touch that until the post-game show.
Well, if you want to get in trouble, get it from her.
Poppy got it right. Let's get out to the game. We've had enough. Joe Buck, John Smoltz, take it away.
Let's go, guys.
All right, Kevin, guys, keep having fun. We've had fun so far in this World Series tonight. It is game number 4 with the Dodgers up 2-1. Roof is open. As A-Rod said, it is a chilly evening in Arlington, Texas. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I am Joe Buck. That is the Hall of Famer, John Smoltz. And here are the Dodgers up 2-1. Last night, they played basically an airtight game. And after we talked about all the stars that showed up in Game 1, last night it was a different crew. The starter, Walker Buehler, his catcher, Austin Barnes, and Justin Turner had a home run and a double, and they ended up winning the ball game. So now tonight, they turn the ball over to Julio Urias, who is a young man, just 24 years old. But, man, this postseason, really in any postseason he's worked in, he's been outstanding.
He really has. When the Dodgers started this postseason run, they had 5 starters. Well, they've used a couple of them out of the bullpen. And the guy who has emerged as the hottest one has been Urias. All he's done this postseason is go 4-0 and barely give up any runs. And all he's done before the age of 25 is post 6 wins. And so for the Dodgers, they feel comfortable. handing the ball to their left-hander. And what Urias wants to do is feel comfortable handing the ball off to Clayton Kershaw with a 3-1 lead.
Well, and now for Tampa Bay, the formula is pretty simple. The way they win, and they won a lot of games in 2020, is to get the lead early and then go to work with their bullpen. That's what they've got to do here tonight.
Yeah, they got to reverse the trend. Some of the numbers have not worked in their category, and they need more help offensively. They cannot rely on one guy. But you mentioned it, Joe. Their formula is pretty simple. They've got to get leadoff runners on base. They've got to be able to score first. When they do, look at the record. 7-1 in the postseason, turn it over to the pen. And you know what else they've got to do? They've got to get their first base coach to do 50. That's right, 50 push-ups tonight to have a chance to win.
Why does he say that? Because Ozzie Timmons does 10 push-ups per run. That'd be 5? 50 divided by, that's 5. That's 5. That's 5. All right, good. That's what John's looking for. It is Game 4 tonight. As we work on Fox, this World Series continues in Arlington, Texas. Baseball coming up next.
People really didn't want to take a chance on someone with a history like mine.
I had a difficult time getting internships because people didn't believe I could speak English.
I didn't work for over a year. I was trying to figure out what my next step was.
I was dreading going to work in the morning.
Searching on Indeed. In less than a week, I had 4 job offers.
Now, I'm a contact tracer.
Now I'm a casting producer at a digital ad agency.
Now I'm a student support specialist for an e-commerce company. I know that this job is just the beginning for me.
I can't believe it.
What? That our new house is haunted by Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Hey, Jill. Hey, Kurt. Movies? I'll get snacks. No, I can't believe how easy it was to save hundreds of dollars on our car insurance with Geico. I got snacks. Ooh, I got popcorn. I got caramel corn. I got kettle corn. Right. Am I crying too loud?
Believe it. Geico could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
When I was in high school, this was a theater I came to quite often. Well, your friends, they came.
The support we've had over the last 2 months has been amazing.
It's not just a work environment. Everyone here is family.
If you are ready to open your heart and your home, check us out.
We thought for sure that we were done. And this town said, not today.
Kind of pepperoni pizza combined with Italian cheese sticks. Plus crazy sauce. This Halloween, only Little Caesars gives you this unexpected combination for just $6. Carry out or delivery.
Pizza.
The Packers against Deshaun Watson and the Texans. It all kicks off tomorrow on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Last season, critics raved about Prodigal Son.
I have felt a little isolated lately.
The best is yet to come.
I'm back.
Prodigal Son returns this January on Fox.
Start Saturday strong with a Halloween Big Noon Saturday on Fox. Jim Harbaugh and the Wolverines battle the rival Spartans. It all starts with the Big Noon kickoff pregame show at 10. And then it's Michigan State, Michigan. All part of Big Noon Saturday on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
To turn the ordinary into the extraordinary takes attention to detail, a fine eye, a steady hand, unique in design. Each team has its own distinct style. Get off on the right foot, or you'll be left behind. When the shoe drops, a champion will be crowned. Ready to lace them up?
From the band of the bands, we making it happen. I like the bougie, but keep me in ratchet.
It's the World Series on Fox.
Julio Urias getting the ball tonight. Ryan Yarbrough getting the ball for the Tampa Bay Rays. And let's send it down field side and check in with Tom Bertucci.
Oh, thank you, Joe. 45 minutes ago, the Dodgers scratched Cody Bellinger from center field and switched him to DH. A.J. Pollock will play center. Bellinger complained that his back tightened up overnight. Now, he did take batting practice and said he felt fine swinging the bat, but when he tried some defensive work, he was not as confident. This is a huge outfield at Globe Life Field, and Cody Bellinger has been patrolling it on turf for 13 consecutive games. The grind seems to have taken a toll. Now here's Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Tom. Ryan Yarbrough might be the softest thrower in the majors, but he's also the king of soft contact. The Rays think he matches up well against the Dodgers' low chase, high contact offense, figuring their elite defense will gobble up balls in play. The Dodgers, though, see Yarbrough's cutter as a lesser version of Brent Suter's. They hit Yarbrough in Game 1, and they want to make Kevin Cash pull him as quickly as the Brewers pulled Suter in the wild-card round. Joe?
All right, guys, thank you. We get set for the start of this one, and why not give you the Dodgers lineup? Mookie Betts leads it off. Corey Seager bats second at short. Justin Turner hits third at third. Had a big night last night. In Max Muncy, Will Smith, Cody Bellinger is the DH. A.J. Pollock made 15 starts in center during the regular season. That's where he is tonight. Chris Taylor bats eighth. Kike Hernandez is in the number 9 spot. And here comes Mookie. Taking on the left-hander Ryan Yarbrough, who is 6'5", 205. And Mookie will be first to face the 28-year-old who was born in Austin, Texas. This will be the second start of this postseason for Yarbrough. Started and won Game 3 of the ALCS against Houston, 5-2. He worked 2/3 of an inning in Game 1.
Yarbrough is going to really rely on something that the Dodgers don't do very often, and that is swings outside the zone. He wants to get hitters to chase away from the plate. And the Dodgers are so good at not expanding the zone. But that's the way Yarbrough pitches. That's what he wants. 95% of his non-fastball strikeouts are off the plate, not in the zone. And that'll be the challenge for him tonight, to see how much he can expand the Dodgers, who have been very disciplined all year.
Betts with a count of 1-1.
Right,
now strike 2. That caught Zunino after it ticked off the bat of Mookie Betts. The Dodgers are hitting .253 this postseason. Almost took the mask right off. With their 25 home runs, Mookie has just 1 of the 25. That evens the count, 2-2. The Dodgers have 7 players with a home run in this World Series through the first 3 games. If it's 7 total, 7 guys have 1. It's tied for the most with the 89 Oakland A's. 4 players with a home run through 3 games as Betts takes inside. It goes from 1-2 to 3-2.
Yeah, that's just what he does. That's what the Dodgers do, and it makes it so difficult on starting pitchers and any pitcher to make pitch after pitch and get quick outs. That's the recipe to beat the Dodgers. Quick outs, less stress, traffic off the bases.
3-2 pitch is popped up right side. Diaz down the line, and that ball ends up a fair ball and caught for out number 1. Yandy Diaz is at first base, and you know that piece of it. Let's give you the rest. Margot in left, 3-time Gold Glove Award winner Kevin Kiermaier in center, and Austin Meadows in right. Around the infield, it's Brasso getting the start. First World Series start. Wendell, Lowe, and Diaz with Zunino and Yarbrough. I was reading that like, am I out of my mind? That's outside. It's Margot in left, Kiermaier in center, Renfroe in right. Brasso at third, Adames at short, Lau at second, Yandy Diaz at first, Zunino catching, Yarbrough pitching. I don't know, that was like from June that thing popped up. June of 2019. We'll go through it again. We'll get it all filtered out correctly and give you another virtual look at the defense. But man, I was going to have to get out the whiteout and go to work on my book here if that was right. 3-0 the count on Corey Seager, with Justin Turner waiting to hit next. Yarbrough needs to find the strike zone. Seager 3 for 9 in this World Series, and that is a rocket on 3-0, and Lau is there on the other end of it, 2 down. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. Margot in left. Kiermaier in center. Renfroe is in right. Brasso at third. Adames at short. Lau at second. Diaz at first. Zunino catching. And Yarbrough in the middle of it. He's retired the first 2, and the left hand of Brandon Lau probably stinging a bit after catching that line drive off the bat of Seager. 2 out. And Turner gets out. Last night in the first inning, 2 out, nobody on, and Justin Turner went deep, doubled in his next plate appearance. 13 hits this postseason. He admits that he's been frustrated at the plate so far in October, but whereas in years past they really relied on him to carry the offense, his teammates have been doing the job, and Turner had his fun last night.
Yeah, there's just no way to measure the fatigue factor that this lineup creates for everybody down the line, right? One hitter creates fatigue from the pitcher that might just result in a hanging pitch or mistake, and this lineup really helps each other out as the game goes along.
Here comes a 1-0 pitch. That breaking ball is down. The count 2-0. We talked about the pine tar over the name of Turner. It always ends up in the same spot. There you go. That's how that happened. Here's the next, and a high fly ball into center. Back at the track, at the wall. Did it again. Back-to-back nights. Justin Turner with a first inning 2-out solo shot, and the Dodgers lead 1-0 in Game 4.
This year he'd been struggling against breaking balls, especially sliders. In his career he hasn't, but this year he struggled. Well, he got one on the inner half of the plate, and let me tell you something, he went to big boy land. That's straightaway center where the ball goes to die, and an incredible effort here by Kiermaier, but just outside the reach, and Yarborough's going, come on.
That, by the way, is the 12th postseason home run in a Dodger uniform for Justin Turner. That is a franchise record as he moves one spot ahead and now all by himself in front of Duke Snider. Again, Snider, all the home runs during World Series. There are more rounds, more opportunities, but still, Turner has put LA on top. And when he came to the Dodgers in 2014, nobody talked about it. He wasn't even a lock to make the team, and now he's been just rock solid in this lineup ever since.
Yeah, he's turned himself into an incredible hitter. And the way he's done that is revamped his swing with that leg kick that we'll be able to show you during the game. But he has the timing mechanism, the hands that stay back. And I'll tell you what, you know, for Justin Turner and all the help he's got in his offense, he's the glue, and he has been the glue the last 5 years for this Dodger offense. A lot of hitters have learned a lot from Turner.
Muncy grounds to the right side, and the inning comes to a close. But Yarbrough gives up the home run. And Justin Turner, first player in World Series history to hit a first-inning home run in back-to-back games. Betts loves it. So do the Dodgers. Up 1.
Still your best friend, and now your co-pilot. Still a father, but now a friend. Still an electric car, just more electrifying. Still a night out, but everything fits in. Still hard work, just a little easier. Still a legend, just more legendary. Chevrolet, making life's journey just better.
Another bundle in the books.
Gotta hand it to you, Jamie. Your knowledge of Victorian architecture really paid off this time.
Nah, just got lucky. So did the Thompsons. That faulty wiring could have cost them a lot more than the mudroom.
Thankfully, they bundled their motorcycle with their home and auto. They're protected 24/7.
What do you say? One more game of backgammon?
Not on your life.
Hey, did you know in the 1800s ketchup was medicine?
Did you know cricket has nationwide 5G?
Wow, that's surprising.
But true.
And now I also know that in the 19th century, you would have been a picture of health.
Surprising, but true. Cricket has nationwide 5G.
Good to see you. How are you?
We're fast.
All right. Isaac, good to see you. How are you, man?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Vice President.
God love you. I just love to stay high. But I can't preach like you guys can.
America is a place for everyone. Those who chose this country. Those who fought for it. Some Republicans, some Democrats, and most just somewhere in between. All looking for the same thing. Someone who understands their hopes, their dreams, their pain. To listen, to bring people together, to get up every day and work to make life better for families like yours. To look you in the eye, treat you with respect, and tell you the truth. To work just as hard for the people who voted for him as those who didn't. To be a president for all Americans.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Well, lightning just struck twice as Justin Turner goes deep. As I said, going to break, first player in World Series history to hit a first-inning home run in back-to-back games. And here is the Rays lineup. Yandy Diaz will lead it off. Randy Arozarena has been moved up from the number 3 spot. Brasso is hitting third. Margot, Lau, Adames, Renfroe, Zunino, and Kevin Kiermaier, the back end of the lineup against a left-hander, Julio Urias. And that fastball pops in there at 93 to Yandy Diaz, strike one.
He's got some great numbers on the year. His fastball, curveball, slider, changeup combination. He has been on attack, and he's been throwing strikes, and I got to believe tremendous confidence. Dominated leadoff hitters on the year. He's dominated on the first pitch. Hitters are only hitting 143 on first pitches. And that is not a number you see very often. That's second best in baseball.
That's in for a strike. 1 and 2. You can't pitch better than Urias pitched in Game 7 of the NLCS. He got the win, came out of the pen, and was perfect the last 3 innings of the ball game. Here's a 1-2. Well outside. 2 and 2.
Done some things to try to get him to buy in. He's been buying in. He's been going exclusively out of the stretch, and he has been mechanically sound.
Good swing by Diaz. The first inning has been the weak spot when you go back throughout the entire regular season, albeit the shortened regular season, but those numbers including October, 8.1 in the first, and then just shut down after that. Mark Pryor is pitching coach, and a strikeout starts the night.
So this is what he throws. If you're sitting at home, you don't have followed him. It's nasty and it's firm. Fastball comes out, slider, curveball, changeup. We're going to show you 3 of them right now. And that curveball percentage for strikes and the year, the fastball percentage, and you saw the changeup. And he's tough on left-handers, and he has been tough on hitters this whole postseason.
Well, here's Arozarena moved up 1 spot as they want to give a different look with the lefty on the mound. That is in for strike 2, and 2 quick ones on Arozarena as Urias has stayed away from the fastball. Randy last night went deep off Kenley Jansen in the 9th. His 8th home run this postseason, tied for the most in a postseason ever. Just got a piece.
Well, part of that first inning trouble that you were talking about, they finally have gotten Urias to be more firm in the first inning. When you're starting a game, he was probably coming out cruising a little bit, the ability to turn it up later. They said, no, we want you to turn it up from the start, and we'll cover whatever you can't do at the end. And that's been a new theory that he's been trying to adopt.
That is into center field for a base hit. Arozarena with his 24th hit as he adds to that rookie record, and he's on with 1 out here in the first inning.
Got to give this young man credit. At the lineup card, he has taken advantage of every mistake in the zone. It really has been amazing to see what he's done in this postseason as compared to the regular season. See how that's middle. He, even though he didn't crush it, he was able to get another hit, and that confidence and that ability when he gets to the plate, he's got the attention of every pitcher, and the pitchers this postseason are making more mistakes than usual.
Dodgers play Brasso to pull, and he takes a strike. Only infielder on the right side of second base is Muncy, and he's holding against the runner. So Kike Hernandez basically up the middle. And another hitter played to pull on the infield and shaded the opposite way in the outfield.
Rarely hits the ball to the right side.
Well, he's had some great swings this postseason, and the biggest single swing of the postseason came against the Yankees to win Game 5 of the division series off of Aroldis Chapman with a game-winning home run. A 1-out hit by Arozarena. Brasso on 0-2. Aroldis Chapman had come into the ballgame in the 7th. This was in the 8th. Broke the tie, and the dugout celebrated. And this young man, undrafted, who has had to work to get to this level, had the moment of a lifetime as he strikes out here. 95 for out number 2.
Well, he wanted it up, but he had enough behind this ball to hit the heart of the zone. More up than down. Down, this guy was dangerous. You saw that homer he hit off of Chapman. Velocity in the right place is music to hitters' ears. Velocity in the wrong place exposes them, and that's why the swings and miss have been so high this year for the Rays lineup.
Big swing by Margot, strike 1. He has swung about well, and the postseason average for Margot has been climbing. 4 for 10 in this World Series, 14 out of 49 for the postseason. 5 homers, 11 RBIs. There goes Arozarena, swing and a miss. Throw is not in time. Kike Hernandez picked that ball out of the dirt. Looked like it short hopped him, then could not get the tag back down. And everybody has come to a standstill as they will get another look at this, a review. Let's see if and Kike Hernandez with a good job of hanging on to the ball after applying the tag, and he looks to be out. And this is the definitive look. He's out. And Urias will end up facing the minimum in the first inning. A strikeout, a hit, a strikeout, now a caught stealing. And the Dodgers, as they have done multiple times this postseason here in Arlington, will head off the field before the official call has been made. But they know he's out. Dodger fans in attendance believe he's out, and he's out. After 1 in Game 4 on the home run by Justin Turner, the Dodgers lead it 1-0.
Should have seen this coming. A stampede unleashed 55 years ago, built for freedom, power, and rebellion. And just when you think you know where they're going, they do something unexpected. Something that moves us all forward and holds nothing back. The all-electric Mustang Mach-E. The newest member of the family.
I always loved you, Sunshine. I never said it, but...
Does Finrod just die?
Yeah.
Can you do it again?
Sure.
I always loved you, Sunshine. Missed it again. Alexa, rewind 10 seconds.
I never said it, but...
This MLB postseason will be unlike anything we've ever seen. Samsung's 5G technology helps power a new Fox Sports app experience, bringing fans an immersive view of the game. Choose from 5 unique angles around the diamond. Relive pivotal moments through interactive highlights with the ability to rewind and analyze from every angle. And bring your mobile entertainment to the big screen through Samsung Smart TV. Fox Sports and Samsung, changing the game this fall.
Ever since I took a sip of my drink from Taco Bell and won the all-new Xbox Series X, unimaginable power is at my fingertips. It might be too much for some, but turns out I was made for this.
Calvin, why do you keep talking like that?
Like what? Get a medium or large drink from Taco Bell and you too can enter for a chance to win the all-new Xbox Series X.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford proud. By Steal a Base, Steal a Taco, only at Taco Bell. And by Allstate. Get better protected with Allstate. You've never been in better hands. Why do we show the great Jackie Robinson? Passed away on this date 48 years ago in 1972. Broke baseball's color barrier in 1947. Tremendous athlete. really could have played anything and just served a huge role for the game of baseball and for American society in general as Will Smith leads it off and fouls it away, strike one.
Well, Yarbrough has got to make sure if the damage is done against him, it's got to be solo home runs. 2-out solo home run in the first. He's got to keep his team close so that Kevin Cash can use that bullpen in high leverage situations and maximize it.
Good pitch there at 79, kept down and away, strike two on Smith, with Bellinger now the DH and A.J. Pollock the next two hitters. One and two.
Another thing he's got to do to Smith, the emphasis has got to be on the ball down. Smith against left-handers likes the ball up, struggles against curveballs against left-handers and sliders. A lot of cutters out of Yarbrough.
1-2 pitch here is up and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Talking to Kevin Cash about the change with Yarbrough. I mean, this postseason, really any team features power, just blazing fastballs, and Yarbrough with his stuff, just a totally different look. As Smith clunks one to third, and that's an infield hit. The 25-year-old catcher beat the throw by Brasso easily.
Pretty good wheels for a catcher, a young man. Just soft contact is what you want to give up as a pitcher, but unfortunately that soft contact was a base hit.
You heard from Tom Verducci before first pitch that it's the back, not the shoulder, that's bothering Bellinger. So they keep his bat in the lineup as the DH. The first from Yarbrough, off the hand, strike one.
I find it interesting to see Yarbrough off the third base side of the rubber, throws across his body, so by the time his arm angle gets to release the ball, he's as if he was pitching off the first base side of the rubber.
A 1 pitch is down.
You see that. You see the lower release that he likes to throw, but he loses just a little leverage against left-handers by getting in that position, showing him the ball longer than he maybe could. But that's the comfortable spot he wants to pitch off of and where he's had success.
1-1. Way out in front of it. Huge swing by a guy with a bad back, and the count 1-2.
That definitely will see if your back is loose. Part of the reason, again, because he throws such a low 3/4 across his body, that probably if he was off the first base side of the rubber, he'd be landing on the slope the wrong way and messing him up.
1-2 the count. And a check swing, little pop up on the infield, and caught by Yarbrough. And good base running by Will Smith has him back at first with 1 down. That was a tough read for Smith.
Wow, what a great play by Yarbrough. There's nobody over there. A little check swing, but the ball was up long enough, and it allowed the athletic, and that's right, athletic pitcher go get it. Outstanding play, and he's making all pitchers realize they can catch pop-ups around the mound. I still don't understand that. Never will.
That's all you guys do at batting practice is catch fly balls. 1 on, 1 out. The batter is A.J. Pollock, playing center tonight. 0 for 2 so far in this World Series, and takes outside ball 1. Yarbrough was drafted by Seattle, traded to Tampa Bay in January of 17. Made his big league debut the next year and went 16-6. 38 games, just 6 starts. We'd like to call these guys not just openers, but they handle the bulk of the ball game, so both pitchers as he changes up on Pollock. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So Yarbrough has 2 pitches that happen to be the only 2 pitches that Pollock is not crushing off of left-handers this year. It's that changeup you just saw and the cutter. Every other pitch he has had really good success, and he has really loved facing left-handed pitchers.
1-1 pitch. That's out in front of the plate. Out at first, down to second is Smith, 2 away. Came on the air with Kenny talking about low exit velocity and soft contact. We have seen that with the last 2 hitters. Did not see that with Justin Turner. Answer 6 questions about tonight's matchup between the Dodgers and Rays, and you could win $25,000. It's easy and free to play. So download the Fox Bet Super 6 app. There's still time to get your picks in for tonight's game. Well, the Dodgers have featured a lot of 2-out runs, 51 so far this postseason. That's a record. It includes the 2-out home run by Turner in the first. Batter is Taylor, and Yarbrough has to step off. Down and away, ball 1.
Yarbrough against right-handed batters will stay with that cutter usage, high percentage, almost 50% of his pitches of the cutter happen against right-handers. And 161 strikeouts on that cutter the last couple of years.
That is foul, out of play right side. Our Indeed player resume, we're going to give it to you for the Dodgers and what they've done this postseason. 51 runs, most in a single postseason, scoring with 2 out. 36 2-strike runs, most in a single postseason, and 11 different players with a home run. Tied for the most in a single postseason all time. They spread it around. They've had a different star, it feels like, just about every game. Yarbrough trying to get around the leadoff infield hit by Will Smith, and the count 2-1.
Rays need an out right here to just stop the momentum of what we just showed. The 2 outs, runs scored, runners in scoring position. They haven't hit 1 ball hard this inning.
That is in for strike number 2. 2-2. Ryan 1-4 during the regular season, 1-0 so far this postseason, and has to get some big outs here early, but the high leverage relievers for the Rays are ready to go when they are needed. Kevin Cash will manage aggressively with that here tonight as they trail in this World Series. It's a good take by Taylor, in the count full. The exit velocity for the Turner home run in the first, 106.4 miles per hour. Here in the second inning, it's been 68, 42, and 47. Yarbrough ready with a 3-2 pitch. Strikeout ends the inning. That's the first of the night. We go to the bottom of the second in game 4. 1-0. LA on top.
My full name is Chiamaka Wakacha. I was applying to internships all throughout college. I just wasn't hearing anything back. Because of my name, some employers didn't think I could speak English. It made me feel like I should change my name or go by something different. Then one day I got an alert from Indeed about a contact tracing position. Hi, this is Chia calling. I did learn to appreciate my name, and I would never change it now. I know that this job is just the beginning for me.
Stand down.
I've been quested to bring this one back to its kind. If I can locate other Mandalorians, they can guide me.
This is no place for a child.
Wherever I go, he goes.
The Mandalorian, new season streaming soon, only on Disney+.
We're about to win an NBA championship. Gang, gang, gang.
For every NBA moment, there's a flavor on DoorDash.
It's about the humans. These humans, those humans, groovin' and golden. It's about getting more than health insurance and a partner who listens and acts. Humana calls it human care. It's talking to a doctor from your couch or helping you find a cheaper prescription before you ask. It's helping you fix the rugs so you don't fall and keeping you social, online or off. It's getting to know you so you can be your healthiest. That's our superpower. That's human care from Humana.
We all look at the same world, but we all look at it in a different way. Some just see beautiful lines. We see character. Some see a new motor. We see a new era. Some see what's there. We see beyond today.
$5G just got real. iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 Pro are here on Verizon 5G with the coverage of 5G nationwide and in more and more cities, the performance of 5G ultra wideband. Get iPhone 12 on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Bottom of the second, Margot, who was at the plate when Arozarena was thrown out stealing to end the first, gets a fresh at bat. Brandon Lau and Willie Adames, the next two. Different look to this lineup for Kevin Cash tonight. And there's a strike from Urias. Two quick strikes, 94 from the young left-hander, still just 24 years old.
Something the Dodgers as a staff do so well. They throw strikes. They get ahead. They don't walk many. They don't give up a ton of home runs. They make you work offensively as well as their deep offense works. It's really a talented group, and it's the depth that everyone was talking about when they entered the playoffs.
This is one guy who has chipped in this lineup to try and help out Arozarena. That bounces in, and Smith a good job to block it. Ball one. Temperature in the 50s, so Arozarena with the sweatshirt on, and there is strikeout number 3 for Urias. One out in the second.
Because he can change speeds and because he can throw a fastball that just holds its spot and it's got hop, he's got one of those easy deliveries. Doesn't grunt, doesn't look like he's max effort, but he's firm with everything, and talented left-hander.
Breaking ball in for a strike. I know the nickname Bulldog is already taken.
Yep.
In Dodger history with the great Oral Hershiser, but man, This guy just comes right at you.
Yeah, Pitbull's taken too, but that'd be the next thing I'd go with him. I mean, he's one of those guys. He literally has come back from 2 could have been devastating injuries. He's bounced around in roles. He, to me, along with the other 2 guys they have, a lockdown starter.
Here's one into right, hard hit, and bats up to grab it, 2 down. And Julio appreciates it. Betts made it look rather routine. Got a great jump.
And Lyle's probably going, come on, man. I've been struggling to put the ball in play. I just hit a rocket. Well, you hit it to the wrong guy.
I mean, this has been a postseason where out in right field, it has just been one play after another by Mookie Betts. He went 3 straight games against the Atlanta Braves. Whoa, including going up over the wall to rob Freddie Freeman of a home run in Game 7. And his defense, I mean, basically turned around Game 5 with the Dodgers facing elimination.
That wasn't that easy of a play. I'm telling you, that is so hard to read and to get up at the right time as you're moving back towards the wall. He's going to have a
Dodger fans serenading him here as Adames takes 1 down and in, 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's going to have to get a room for a lot of awards in the next 12 years.
1 ball, 1 strike with 2 down, and that's a strike. Adames couldn't pull the trigger, and now he's set up. You know that Julio's dad, Carlos, who was his first coach in Mexico, is rising and falling with every pitch, every out. Watching from home. Julio here inside the bubble by himself. There's one into center. Back is Pollock. Adames got under it, and a 1-2-3 second for Urias. Into the 3rd inning we go. It's Game 4. The home run by Turner, the only run tonight, 1-0. Dodgers on top.
From hammers,
We'll get this thing done in a matter of minutes.
to hammerheads.
Look how big that shark is!
Whatever you're into, it's on the Discovery family of networks.
What do I do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do I feel at the end of the day? Are you sad cause you're on your own? I get by with little help from my friends. So I'm gonna try with little help from my friends.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G coverage.
And I want it now.
Introducing iPhone 12 Pro with 5G. The most amazing iPhone ever meets America's largest 5G network. Now more people can download and upload at 5G speed in more places. For $100, get 2 iPhone 12 Pros and 2 new lines with unlimited 5G data included.
Let's hide in the attic.
No, in the basement. Why can't we just get in the running car?
Are you crazy? Let's hide behind the chainsaws.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions. That's what you do.
I'm being quiet. Breathing on me.
If you want to save 15% or more on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
Introducing Budweiser Zero. 0% alcohol, 0 grams of sugar. Full Budweiser flavor. A refreshing alcohol-free brew that tastes like the real thing. Budweiser Zero. Zero compromise.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Geico. Happy Geico-ween. You can save even more by bundling home and car insurance. And by Indeed, upload your resume today. First-year home of the Texas Rangers. And tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by Camping World, making RVing fun and easy since 1966. You got the former home of the Rangers right next door, the home of the Dallas Cowboys in the other direction. And Kike Hernandez, the number 9 hitter, digs in against Yarbrough. That's in for strike one. We'll check in with Tom Verducci. Tom?
Yeah, I noticed something with Ryan Yarbrough in that second inning. He came out, started the inning out of the stretch, as he's doing right here. Clearly, there was something there in the first inning out of the windup that he felt needed a correction. Now, he has done this before in the past, go back and forth, wind-up stretch, but he did begin this game out of the windup.
And it was out of the windup that Justin Turner took him out of here. Another chopper. Brasso tested, gloves, throws, and it got him. I don't know. Some of the Dodgers want another look at that. It was awfully close. What a good play by Brasso.
Yeah, great play and another soft contact. And this play right here just catches him.
Yep. Great play. But one down.
Part of the reason, you know, I think when a pitcher feels like he's at his best in the windup, he's in sync. It looked like he can float a little bit out of the windup, a little too far across his body, and maybe out of the stretch. It simplifies that. But the deception out of the windup should be better than it is out of the stretch. But he might feel better mechanically right now out of the stretch.
Well, for the Rays, it's interesting that Brasso's in there, and we've already shown you he can handle himself at third base. Joey Wendell is a great defensive third baseman, and Brasso's been busy over there already with the right-handed hitters. Soft contact against Yarbrough. That is up, a ball and a strike. Back to the top of the order, Mookie Betts, who popped up to first his first time up. Betts 4 for 13 in this World Series. It's that off the end of the bat. Coming to grab it is Kiermaier, and that's out number 2. Yarbrough doing his job. Don't forget to download the Fox Sports Samsung 5G View app for an all-new immersive fan experience available exclusively on 5G-enabled Android devices. With our director, Matt Gangle, showing off with that fly cam that is stationed above and behind the Rays dugout. With 2 out, nobody on. Here's Seager. Ball 1 inside. Corey lined out to second, where Brandon Lau, all he had to do was lift his glove to make the catch. And that's behind Seager. 2-0.
Natural reactions take over, but that could have been an easy curveball in the derriere hit by pitch. But that shows you how much he throws across his body. He's trying to start that breaking ball at the left-hander's hip to break it across the plate.
From one behind him to the outside corner, 2-1. Here it comes from Yarbrough and fouled away. Tampa Bay Rays offensively have hit 29 home runs. That is in the top spot all time in a single postseason. The Dodgers are catching up. The home run by Turner in the first inning, their 26th of the postseason.
But that's about the only thing that kind of matches with the Dodgers. When you think about offensively, they have not done enough thus far, and really in the postseason, with runners on and of course getting enough hits, but their pitching's covered it up to this point.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Seager hits one in the air to right. This ball is crushed and gone. Corey Seager with another 2-out RBI as he circles the bases with his 8th home run of this postseason. That ties for the record with Arozarena and 3 others, and it's 2-0 Dodgers here in the 3rd.
Seager just doesn't give in against left-handers. And what I mean by that, he shows no ability to open up. He stays firm, and he takes this breaking ball and crushes it. A little surprised they didn't go with the firmer choice of the breaking balls. The slider or cutter over the curveball. He's really handled curveballs off of left-handers this year.
Here's Turner, strike 1.
See that break, and that thing is seen by him the entire way, and it's up. He keeps his head down, foot down, and hot hitter.
Way up into the seats here and right. Now Turner in the whole thing in 2. We talked about it during the NLCS. Corey Seager, part of that phenomenal free agent class to be at the shortstop position after next year. And on the center of the stage here, when the lights are the brightest, Corey Seager has never been better. And 52 2-out runs scored by the Dodgers this postseason. Now a 1-2 to Turner. That is hit into center for a base hit. And Turner is on to keep the top of the 3rd inning going with Max Muncy about to stand in.
Watch what Turner does. That back leg is so important. He's got the back leg that he hits off, but the front leg goes up and then comes down. There's the front leg when he, watch right here. There's his timing. See, his hands are perfect. He gets the foot down and then lets the hips and the hands do the rest. He is really locked in lately in these latter part of the playoffs.
He's 2 for 2 tonight and 6 for 15 now in the World Series. With 2 down, that is outside to Max Muncy. We will give you more of our Chevy MVP watch. They're keeping an eye on Justin Turner. 2 home runs. First player ever in World Series history to hit a first-inning home run in back-to-back World Series games. Last night against Morton and tonight against Yarbrough. 2-0 now on Muncy. Morton last night, we saw there briefly, 4 1/3, 5 runs, 7 hits.
Muncy, when he's ahead in the count, chases only 9% outside the strike zone. Think about that.
2-0 pitch is inside, 3-0, and he is 1 pitch out of the strike zone away from his 19th walk this postseason.
That is a batter that has total command when the count is in his favor. He's not getting anxious. When you get anxious and you get a hitter that wants to hit, he'll swing outside the strike zone because he wants to do damage. Muncy is very content waiting to get the 1 pitch, especially when he's ahead in the count.
Here comes a 3-0. Strike 1. There is nobody up for the Rays out in their pen. Right-handed hitting. Will Smith on deck. Danger pitch here for Yarbrough. That's a strike. A good delivery over the outside part at 87, a full count.
I swear I think he has done a nice job on breaking balls. I would have to go firm again if I'm the Rays combination here.
Runner will go. That's Turner at first with 2 down. And that's inside. Another walk by Muncy. And that is his 19th of the postseason. He's been on base now in 14 straight. And that's going to bring the pitching coach, Kyle Snyder, out. After yet another walk to Max Muncy, he goes down to first. That pushes Turner to second and gets the pitching coach Kyle Snyder, his 3rd year in that position with Tampa Bay, out of the dugout, and action has now begun for the Rays out in their pen.
I just can't express enough on how easy the first inning looked. 2 outs, homer. 3rd inning, first 2 out, homer. Now a hit and now a walk. That kind of stress and that kind of situation is not what Kevin Cash was looking for. He wanted to see, even if he gave up the 2 home runs, no big deal. And now a big inning still can happen.
Fairbanks getting loose. 2 on, 2 out. Ball 1 to Will Smith, who had an infield hit his first time up. Smith has already driven in 13 runs this postseason. The tandem, 2 Dodger catchers, have been impressive behind and at the plate. There's a strike.
See, the double-edged sword when you're trying to attack, you see Will Smith right here and Austin Barnes. Production out of their catcher's spot has been incredible. Is you've got to mix and match in the strike zone. You cannot nibble. I know it's easy said than done because of what the offense does for the Dodgers, but you've got to be able to pitch effectively in the zone. Because if you don't, it just brings in the strength of their patience. They don't have a lot of wild swingers in there, guys that swing at anything.
Two balls and a strike on Smith. Looking for yet another 2-out run or more for the Dodgers. Little check swing back to Yarbrough, and the underhand toss for the out. In the inning, a 2-out home run by Corey Seager. His torrid October continues. And the Dodgers shortstop touches off another 2-0 LA after 2.5 in Game 4.
I'm a Verizon engineer, and today we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide. And in more and more cities, the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world. It will change your phone and how businesses do everything. I'm proud because we didn't build it the easy way. We built it right. This is the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
We made USAA insurance for members like Martin, an Air Force veteran made of doing what's right, not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA reached out before he could even inspect the damage.
That's how you do it right.
USAA insurance is made just the way Martin's family needs it. With hassle-free claims, he got paid before his neighbor even got started. Because doing right by our members, that's what's right. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
USAA. Welcome to the future. future. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future. Here we are making history. Higher than we've ever been. You're gonna wanna get ready. Get ready, get ready. Welcome to the future.
Since pioneering the SUV in 1935, the Chevy Suburban has carried many things. Nothing more important than family. Introducing the most versatile and advanced Chevy Suburban and Tahoe ever.
The grizzled vet, Justin Turner, accomplished that. First player in World Series history to hit first inning home runs in back-to-back games. And, oh, by the way, the guy that stands to his left on this infield just hit his 8th of this postseason to make it 2-0. Breaking ball misses high, and we're underway in the bottom of the third. Hunter Renfroe, Mike Zunino, and Kevin Kiermaier. This is inside, 2-0.
Well, the Rays could use some help out of the bottom of their lineup. This part of the lineup has not produced much, and they could also use getting a man on to lead off the inning to feel like they've got something going. Coming into the series, they had gotten the leadoff hitter on 36 out of 146 times, but only 3 times out of 27 opportunities. To this coming into this game has got to get better.
It was 2-0. Now it's 2-2. Renfroe here at the tail end of his first year with the Rays. 33 home runs last year with San Diego. This year hit 8. Has won this postseason. 0 for 2 so far in this World Series. 2-2 pitch is hit in the air to left, and that is right at Taylor. 1 down. That'll bring in Zunino, the catcher, and tonight's telecast is sponsored by Chevrolet, introducing the all-new Chevy Suburban and Tahoe. By Dell Technologies, when it comes to your business, we'll stop at nothing. And by Verizon, the network more people rely on gives you more. Zunino with 4 home runs this postseason, scattered among his 8 hits. He's 0 for 9 so far in the World Series. .0 from Urias is upstairs.
It's just amazing, and I know that we don't have a packed place here, and the crowd intensity is always amped in the postseason. But your brain thinks differently in the postseason because you know it's bigger, and when you can create stress on the other team, you never know how that's going to impact the performance or execution out of certain players. And right now, we can say that the Dodgers have put more stress on everybody they've played. And you feel a lot more comfortable when you're in the strength of your ball club. Just like the Rays feel a lot more comfortable if they had a 2-0 lead right now, knowing that their formula works better.
Yeah, that's what we came on the air talking about tonight. Here's a 2-1. Check swing, and he did hold up 3-1. The need for the Rays to get out in front early, and then Kevin Cash can use his talented bullpen. That hasn't happened. It's 2-0 Dodgers. And Urias on the mound has been changing the eye level of these Tampa Bay hitters, high fastballs, the breaking ball, and they have yet to really catch up.
And there's the difference, right? When you got a 3-1 count and you know you can still throw a fastball by somebody, that's less stress. If you know that guy absolutely crushes fastballs, then you might not be able to go to that pitch, therefore bringing in a walk or a secondary pitch. And that's what the Dodgers fastballs in this series have been.
That is down, and a 1-out walk. Zunino is aboard for Kiermaier, and let's roll the clock back. Ken Rosenthal, how did the Dodgers get Urias?
Well, Joe, the Dodgers were largely dormant in the international market under their previous owner, Frank McCourt. But that changed when the current Guggenheim ownership took over in May 2012. Mike Brito, you remember him, he's the scout who signed Fernando Valenzuela. He first saw Urias in a small town on Mexico's Pacific coast when the pitcher was 14 years old. Other Dodgers scouts, led by former executives Logan White and Rick Ragazzo, they then signed Urias at a showcase on the same scouting trip where their primary mission was to go look at Yasiel Puig. So what happens? The Dodgers land both Urias and Puig, and that same summer, they also signed Corey Seager after making him the 18th pick of the amateur draft.
Yeah, that's a nice collection, I'll say. Here's an 0-1. Now strike 2, 95 by the bat of Kiermaier, who homered in game 1 off Kershaw. They do not hold against Zunino at first. And that is 3 pitches and strikeout number 4 for the lefty, Julio Urias. You saw those stats. He came up at the age of 19. And as you watch him work, he's 4 postseason, ERA of basically half a run. And at the age of 24, he's already got 6 wins and 8 decisions.
Yeah, he, of the 3 guys that they have bounced around, has not shown any ill effects. You could make the argument that Dustin May lately has not been the same pitcher, nor has Gonsolin, and a part of that has to be a little bit of confidence and the usage that they have used, where they use them in relief and then try to start them. Well, Urias, out of relief and or starting, has been good, very good. It's not easy. These guys have made it look easy by willingly saying, I'll take the ball whenever my manager asks me to do it. But you know there is some discomfort in knowing or not knowing what your role might be from day to day, especially in the postseason.
1-1 is upstairs. There is, well, let's just say if that hoodie is removed, a lot of hair will come popping out of it. That's Dustin May. Raring to get back out there, and that fine line of trying to make sure he gets right. He also needs to get effective, and you can hear the home plate umpire, Chris Guccione, ask Will Smith if he's okay. That was loud. 2-2 the count.
You know, we haven't talked about it, which is usually a great thing. The umpires have done a nice job with the strike zone in the whole postseason, you know, for the most part. Not the easiest job to do, and so far here in the World Series, not a lot of complaining, and they look like they're locked in.
Yandy Diaz with a count of 3-2, struck out his first time. This gives Zunino a chance to get a head start at first as they continue to play behind him. Here it is, and a foul. Home plate umpire tonight, Chris Guccione. He is joined by Jerry Meals at first, Mark Carlson at second. Laz Diaz had the plate in game 1. Todd Tishner in left. And the crew chief is all the way out in right. Adrian Johnson, the replay official. Marvin Hudson off in this one, will work the plate tomorrow. Strikeout ends the inning. That is 5 for Urias. He's gotten Diaz twice. He is locked in. Dodgers up 2-0 after 3. Game 4.
You may have many reasons for waiting to go to your doctor right now, but if you're experiencing leg pain, swelling, or redness, don't wait to see your doctor. These could be symptoms of deep vein thrombosis, a blood clot, which could travel to your lungs and lead to a pulmonary embolism, which could cause chest pain or discomfort or difficulty breathing and be deadly. Your symptoms can mean something serious, so this is no time to wait. Talk to a doctor right away, by phone, online, or in person.
Well, you wanted the quiet life, John. Dead batteries, empty streets.
Welcome to Advance Auto Parts.
I need one of those.
I'm coming for you!
Happy trails.
Keep this car moving.
Hey, that's my line.
Die Hard batteries, only sold by Advance and CarQuest Auto Parts.
The world of work may have changed, but progress still starts with small steps.
Inequality in the work.
From the conversations we have to the connections we make. It won't happen all at once, but together we'll find a way. Whether it's starting a new job or making a difference, when we turn to our communities, there's no telling where our next small steps could lead.
Keep it together till this work called raps. Sip that smooth roast and try your best not to snap. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
This is Nest Hub Max from Google, but to someone who's tired of always ordering delivery.
Hey Google, play Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat on Netflix.
It's the Google Dine-In Motivator. Nest Hub from Google.
Brace for impact as SmackDown returns to its regular home on Fox. All new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Major League Baseball encourages fans to take an active role in their communities and make a plan to vote this election season. Visit MLB.com/vote to learn more. Fourth inning rolls in, 2-0 Dodgers. 2 home runs. Turner, Seager. Here is Bellinger. Little pop up on the infield. It was tracked down by Yarbrough his first time up. So 0 for 1. Takes a strike.
Yeah, Yarbrough is not going to be in there much longer, so his job and goal now is to keep it right there. The Rays don't want a deficit more than 2 runs, and they'll start turning it over to mixing and matching of their bullpen. They know that their offense has not been super hot, and they can't afford to rally much more than the 2 runs they are already down.
Wow, what reflexes by Chris Guccione. That's cat-like. Uh-huh. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bellinger hits it right into the shift and is out at first. Play made by Adames, 1 away. Bellinger 0 for 2. That'll bring in Pollock. Talked about it a lot this postseason, but worth bringing all these storylines back up as we're into the middle portion of this World Series. The Dodgers are here for the 3rd time in the last 4 years, and for the 3rd time in the 5 years that Dave Roberts has been the manager. They've won their division 8 straight years, dominating the West. Best record in baseball over those 8 years. looking for their first World Series win since 1988. While the Tampa Bay Rays had a great regular season, 40-20, won the division over the Yankees by 7 games. Playing in their second World Series, lost in 5 games to the Phillies, first time around in 08. That is down, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, that's why this year would make it so special. I know a lot of people talk about, well, it was only 60 games. The pressure's been so great on the Dodgers. The things they had to overcome this year and the adjustments they had to make, each series was harder and harder for them because they had nothing to gain until they got to the World Series and could put a period on this narrative that they have been talking about all too often.
That's a little flare down the line. It's a foul ball by inches.
And that's why I feel like this team, not to take anything away from all the other great teams they've had, is probably more complete to handle it. The Mookie Betts factor is great. It's influenced the team. They've become together because of COVID, staying together, becoming maybe more of a team. And some benefits have come out of this, according to Dave Roberts, that he really likes moving forward will serve them well.
Well, there was a lot of talk early in the year when the baseball season started up, and it was only going to be a 60-game season. Well, is it going to feel right? Is there going to be an asterisk attached to it? Whoever wins the World Series, it's going to be either the Dodgers or the Rays. And just speaking personally, in my own opinion, we've done plenty of World Series together, and I've sat here calling plenty of them myself. This feels like the World Series, and any team that ends up on top, going through all the protocols and everything else that's a part of the 2020 season, they will have gone through a lot to get to the top, and I don't think anything will be taken away from whichever team ends up winning this World Series.
No, and I really thought, I was surprised by the 2-game series. That's the scariest one. Anybody in baseball can win a 2-game series. But the format allowed for that first to be a 2-game series, all in the home park of the better record. And that, to me, was the scariest series the Dodgers were going to have from a pressure standpoint, and they handled it against the Brewers, and then, of course, handled the Padres after that.
Count 2-2, Kenny.
You talk to the players, coaches, and managers, and front office people as well. They're all exhausted. They say the 60 is more exhausting even than the 162 is normally because of all that you said. They've gone through all that they've had to deal with. Now, granted, it's not the same as what people in the country are dealing with illness and all of that, but at the same time, it's not what they're accustomed to, and that is what has been such a strain.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on, and a line drive into right, well hit. This one's going to get over the head of Renfroe for a double for Pollock. And he's got his first hit of this World Series.
Well, I don't think Renfroe was going to catch this anyways, but he came in when that ball was hit. And then once he did that, there was no chance. This ball was smoked. He was playing relatively shallow, but his first read was to come in, and then it's too late at that point.
That will send Zunino out to the mound with Chris Taylor about to hit. So while they talk, we'll give you a quick word from T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage.
T-Mobile brings you 5G BP, the first ever 5G-powered stream from cameras on the field. Get closer to the game with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage.
Well, that was a little stall. And here comes Kevin Cash. That's going to be it for Ryan Yarbrough, it appears. And it is. Well, it'll be the big right-hander Ryan Thompson, who worked in last night's game. Runner at second, 1 out. Dodgers already up 2-0. Yarbrough knocked out here in the 4th.
This is Nest Hub Max from Google, but to someone who's tired of always ordering delivery.
Hey Google, play Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat on Netflix.
It's the Google Dine-In Motivator. Nest Hub from Google.
Mookie Betts just became the all-time leader in DLTs when he stole tacos in the World Series. Now, America, go steal a Doritos Locos Tacos at Taco Bell on Wednesday, October 28th. Steal a base, steal a taco.
We may be in a touchless world, but we can still touch people's lives by staying in touch and showing you care. Because now, each time you shop online or pay with contactless using your MasterCard at restaurants, grocery, and drugstores, MasterCard will donate to Stand Up to Cancer, one precious cent at a time, up to $4 million. Together, we can start something priceless.
It's about the humans. These humans, those humans, groovin' and golden. It's about getting more than health insurance and a partner who listens and acts. Humana calls it human care. It's talking to a doctor from your couch or helping you find a cheaper prescription before you ask. It's helping you fix the rugs so you don't fall and keeping you social, online or off. It's getting to know you so you can be your healthiest. That's our superpower. That's human care from Humana.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
From the awesome WWE Thunderdome, Roman Reigns, his cousin Jey Uso, and the consequences from their punishing Hell in a Cell match. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern, right here on Fox.
I am always ready for a good time. Dodgers leading 2-0, and we are in the fourth. Justin Turner, 12th career postseason home run. Corey Seager with his 8th of this postseason. And ties for the most in a single postseason all time. The Dodgers, their 7th straight multi-home run game. They led the major leagues in home runs during the 60-game season with 118. Here's Thompson with a runner at second, 1 out, taking over in the fourth. Taylor. That almost got away from Zunino's. That ball just took off.
Well, this is what the Dodgers want to do. It feels like it's a 4 or 5 run game, but it's only a 2-run game. That's how much heat the Dodgers have put on the Rays pitching staff already. They want to see as many of the relievers as they can, even if the Rays are to come back and win. The Dodgers feel that in a longer series, the more guys they see, the better their adjustments the hitters can make. They did it against the Braves in a 7-game series.
Thompson brings it. Strike one. Showed last night the look at the different arm angles for the Tampa Bay Rays and what they feature out of their bullpen.
This one's the 9 o'clock. Anywhere between 8 and 9 o'clock on your numbers on a clock.
Appropriately, it's 8:30 here Central Time.
There you go. He's on time.
Here's a 1-1. Fought off, fouled off, strike two. Okay. So we'll give you a look at the arm angles tonight. Promise. We had a sidearm style lefty and now a certainly not over the top right-hander. First year in the big leagues, 2020 for Ryan Thompson. Brings it and a strikeout for out number 2. Taylor tried to hold up, could not, and he has struck out for the second time tonight.
Well, if you want to know what this angle's like, this angle from Thompson is going to be 3.72 feet off the ground by the time he delivers the ball. So that's how low he gets. And that's the angle the hitter's trying to gather. And Taylor's probably a little upset that they thought he went. But that ball breaking away, coming from a low angle. And of course, not many of these kind of pitchers in the game.
Kike Hernandez facing Thompson for the second straight game, and he chops to third. Brasso. Nice pick. And good work by Thompson. As the Rays get around a one-out double by Pollock. Randy Arozarena, who singled his first time up, will lead it off. Bottom of the fourth, 2-0 LA.
That's half the fun of a new house, seeing what people left behind in the attic.
Well, saving on homeowners insurance with Geico's help was pretty fun, too.
Oh, it's a tiny dancer.
They left a ton of stuff up here.
Well, enjoy your house.
Nope. No, thank you.
Geico could help you save on homeowners and renters insurance.
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. That's why we merged with Sprint. Now, it's about to get even better. And as we work to integrate Sprint's network, our nationwide 5G keeps getting stronger, with the capacity and coverage to reach more people and places across the country. Who says you can't have it all? Now is the time for 5G. Now is the time to join T-Mobile.
Circle in the block, 2 times, you know how we rock. You know who we knocked on, you know who we shot. We know how we come for nothing I got. Just wanna have
Over the last century, we've seen tough times. This country and this company. But through it all, we've learned we're better when we come together. A family-led business with 260,000 people working together, employing more hourly workers and assembling more vehicles in America than any other automaker. We were built in America. That's why we build for America.
Randy Arozarena.
He has done it again.
Ooh, look out. Another home run by Randy Arozarena.
Damn, he must be popular, huh?
This kid is electric. Las botas de la suerte. The good luck boots. Borrowed them from a teammate, some cowboy boots in Mexico, and here is a shot into right center field. This ball is back at the wall, and he's got another, and the all-time record for home runs in a single postseason with number 9. More importantly for the Rays, it's a 2-1 game.
Well, that's how important the job the right-handed reliever did for the Rays. Thompson, I think the Rays felt that that was going to be the indicator of their offense to come back. Cannot come back, you wouldn't think, from too many runs. That young man, he's driving the bus.
Wearing his good luck boots for that little video shoot. Wore them, teammates in Mexico. Happened here in the States, and he is sticking with what works. and he was ready for the camera at any part of the ballpark. Left, which he went deep down the line last night against Jansen. Straightaway center, right center. That ball was tattooed.
I mean, the timing and the quick hands.
Here's one that's going to drop into center as Brasso is on. Tying run aboard with nobody out here in the fourth. And let's go back to the home run hit by Arozarena.
If he tries to pull this, I don't think he hits a homer. And the reason he's been so good is he goes to all parts of the field. His hands are so quick. His timing is so good. And that's like a left-handed pull hitter right there, the way that ball went. And I'll tell you what, they feed off of him, and you just feel like the Rays' energy just jumped right back into their clubhouse and their dugout.
He's 2 for 2 tonight. He has the rookie record for hits in a postseason, broke Jeter's record. It was set in '96. That happened last night. He's got the major league record for total bases in a postseason. You can add 5 more to it. He's up to 57, and he's got the 9 home runs, breaking a tie that he was in with Corey Seager, who got into that club tonight. Barry Bonds, Nelson Cruz, and Carlos Beltran. Arozarena on top of all of them.
I'm just amazed because he hasn't gotten carried away with any of it, meaning you can.
Here's Margot. That is down.
You can start chase some incredible numbers. You could start actually creating a problem. You feel you're so hot, but he has been relaxed. And Johnny on the spot.
A homer, then a single by Brasso, and now the pitch to Margot is fouled away, 2-2. What a trade.
See, now the Rays feel like it's a winnable game for them. Now Kevin Cash has the ability to go to leverage relievers. When you're trailing by 3, that's when it gets real tough. Sometimes even 2.
There's one right down the chute. 96, as hard as we've seen the lefty throw tonight, for strikeout number 6 and out number 1 here in the fourth.
Yeah, he just sits back and lets it eat with a fastball. And he just exploded the mitt on the outside part of the plate. But my point with Kevin Cash now, the managing part of his game gives him the best chance now to use his bullpen and keep it right here. Even if the Rays don't score another run this inning, that last half inning was huge. Didn't give the Dodgers a run. And then to come back and get a point on the board, this is the kind of game they like.
Here's Brandon Lau, who was robbed of an extra base hit as Fairbanks gets loose again. Second time he's been up.
I mean, see, that's the guy that pitched the last 2 innings in Game 7. So they use their guys according to the lineup that's coming up for the Dodgers, which is going to be the top of the lineup. So that's their highest leverage guy they want to use in that spot. It feels like they can get through the top of the lineup.
It'll be Seager, Turner, and Muncy, 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the 5th. Good pitch to Lau, had him way out in front. 1 ball, 1 strike. That ball that Lau hit was pulled into right, and Mookie Betts went back, had a great read on it, went up in the air and hauled it in back in the 2nd. So he's 0 for 1 and 2 for 14 in this World Series. 2-homer game in Game 2. Nasty breaking ball has Lau frozen, strike 2. Ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first, 1 out, and now this gets away from Smith. Down to second goes Brasso. So a couple of things have happened. Brasso gets put into the lineup tonight. He has a hit. He's now at second. And moving up a spot, Arozarena, who's 2 for 2. And just homered a moment ago.
And the reason that's big for the Rays, they have to change the defense to the Dodgers. Turner was way over in the shift playing second base. Now he has to go back to his position at third and protect. This breaking ball kind of skips off the plate or the back of it, and it allows the Rays to have a little better chance on a ground ball in the hole to the right side.
It's a wild pitch. And Lau waits for a 2-2 from Urias. Fought it off. They're starting to move around in the Dodger bullpen as well. Two. He went around, and the strikeout is number 7 back-to-back. And 2 out here in the 4th.
It just shows you a little bit of what the makeup is for Urias. He gave up a home run, then a single, and he struck out the last 2 batters, trying to get one more to get his team back up to the plate.
And now this scoring chance is up to Willie Adames. Fly to center his first time. 2 for 10 in this World Series. And just 7 hits this postseason. Needs a 2-out knock and takes a ball up and away.
Showing a little better signs as Adames. He's been struggling, as you mentioned, those stats. Swing and miss a lot in this postseason, but showing a little bit better signs that he might be tracking the ball better. And that would go a long way for the Rays as well. Getting that support for the one-man show, Rosarena.
1-0 pitch is hit hard, but right at Turner. Loves it, gets the out. But the Rays are on the board with a home run by Rosarena, number 9 this postseason. Unreal. Stay tuned for the 5th inning giveaway from T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage.
This World Series, T-Mobile is giving away 5 new iPhone 12 Pros with a free year of 5G service every 5th inning. Tweet @T-Mobile with hashtags #ILoveT-Mobile and sweepstakes before the end of the 5th for your chance to score.
Don't miss a whole new group of masked celebrities.
That is the greatest costume ever.
All new Masked Singer, Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox.
Yesterday, it was the president in the Villages. Today, it's the VP in Polk County. The Trump campaign trying to make one last impression on voters. And Floridians are heading to the polls early in droves. One county thinks it could have its highest turnout in decades.
With a SunTrust checking account, you can bank virtually wherever and whenever you want to bank. Use our mobile app to pay your bills, deposit checks, and then get back on your way.
Thing.
The new 2020 Nissan Rogue Sport. With class-leading standard rear automatic braking. This is all-around protection. Get a low $229 per month lease on Rogue Sport or get 0% financing for up to 84 months on 14 models.
Lately, we fall asleep with more weight on our minds. Yet every morning our eyelids open up and our body performs countless miracles to keep us going. But the greater miracle is how we keep each other going. We humans are incredible. Our collective strength draws from every single body. Let's keep taking care of them. Let's keep taking care of each other.
All the products you love.
in as little as 2 hours. Publix delivered. Powered by Instacart.
Keeping the kids busy, clients happy, and your money moving? You're unstoppable. With mobile deposit and the Wells Fargo mobile app, you can bank without missing a beat.
Feels like a homer a day for that guy. Is he having any fun? Randy Arozarena. Instant life for the Rays. 2-1 ball game, and Pete Fairbanks takes over. Great numbers. Busy this postseason, already his 8th game, and it is the top of the order. Mookie Betts first up, and he comes up empty on 99, strike one. Betts, Seager, Turner. If anybody gets on Muncy here in the 5th.
This goes to show you how good that fastball is. Betts does not swing and miss very often, especially on fastballs in the strike zone.
Oh, 1. Strike 2.
And against a guy like Fairbanks, some of the shorter, compact swings are the only way you have a chance against a guy that you're not going to pick up the ball very quickly. He hides it and he throws it firm. So you better be locked in with your hands and not try to swing big, because if you do, you're going to miss it.
Ryan Thompson, good work. Took over with a runner at second, 1 out. Got out of it with a strikeout and a ground out. Three pitches and a strikeout of Mookie Betts. 1 out here in the 5th. Our Good Hands plays of the postseason. Sponsored by Allstate. The catch made in Game 5. The catch made in Game 6. And then for good measure, how about up and over to Rob Freeman in Game 7, and then just earlier tonight on the ball hit by Brandon Lau in the 2nd. He has been a vacuum in right field. Nothing's getting by him or over him, unless it leaves the yard. Here is Seager. How hot is he? Jumps on the first pitch. He's lined out. He's homered to right, and now he takes Fairbanks into right for a 1-out single.
You know how we told you the previous Rays pitcher was about 3 point so feet from release point? Here's the opposite. 6.8 feet is the release point, which is the highest of any relief pitcher in Major League Baseball. So that is a drastic difference. And that's what the Rays like to do. They create different angles, different slots, and they want to make it as difficult as they can on the hitters to lock in on all their different relievers.
Here's Justin Turner. He's homered and singled. That gets away from Zunino, and Seager was ready. Down to second he goes. A wild pitch sends a runner into scoring position for Turner.
He spiked the curveball, and Zunino blocked it, but had no idea where it was. But the quick jump and attentive nature of the Dodgers, they have taken the extra 90 feet in this postseason about as good as any team.
Fairbanks 6'6", 225. Turned 27 in December. 1-0 pitch. Check swing on a pitch that was up. 2-0. Great rookie season for Fairbanks. 6-3. ERA of 2.70. But now he's fallen behind 3-0 with Turner up and Muncy next. What is Justin Turner doing on 3-0? Swinging, and he pops it up. Easy play for Renfroe. 2 down.
That's a huge out, and Turner knows. He let one get away, and you're going to have confidence as a manager to let one of your better hitters swing 3-0. And typically when you're swinging 3-0, you're going to look for one pitch and pull it. Well, that fastball got to him. You could see right there he is frustrated and let one get away on a 3-0 count. A lot of teams and a lot of players will tell you, whatever I get 3-0, I'm going to get 3-1, and it takes a special player to be able to hit with 3-0 and have success. That's better than a double play. When you're down 3-0 and you get an out, you're just up there going, oh, thank you.
Leaves it up to Muncy for the Dodgers. Max is grounded out, drawn a walk, and takes a strike over the inside corner. This is a ballpark Fairbanks might have called home if not for the trade the Rays made with the Rangers July of last year. A 1 pitch. Oh!
Strike 2. Made 2 great curveball pitches to Max Muncy, who's one of the better hitters in baseball at homers on pitches 95 and above, and right away established the breaking ball down.
Runner at second, 2 out. And the 0-2. He did not go. And a good block by Zunino on ball 1.
The challenge for pitchers facing against Max Muncy is he's a really good high fastball hitter, but you can get him to chase up above the zone, I think, better than down below. Rarely will he swing down below the zone at balls and miss. He almost got him right there, though.
That is hit into right, a base hit. Seager is brought around third. Throw by Renfroe has a great arm, but it's up the line. Safe at second, and now out as Muncy falls off. It's a 3-1 ball game, and Muncy pleading his case. He's delivered a 2-out RBI, another run scoring with 2 down, and the 2-run lead is back as Seager got to the plate before the out at second.
He got in there, but then he just kept leaning, and it looked like the shortstop kind of pulled him down.
I mean,
there's nothing much he could have done.
Well, Dave Roberts is going to, hold on a second. Dave Roberts is going to go out and talk. I mean, Adames had his arms around the body of Muncy. Muncy pops up. Boy, that looks like it's close to being out anyway originally, but the out call comes right here as Muncy comes off the bag, and the argument is over, and so is the top of the 5th inning. But a 2-out RBI hit by Max Muncy, and it's a 3-1 game as Seager scores. More 2-out damage for the red-hot Dodgers.
People really didn't want to take a chance on someone with a history like mine.
I had a difficult time getting internships because people didn't believe I could speak English.
I didn't work for a year. I was trying to figure out what my next step was.
I was dreading going to work in the morning.
Searching on Indeed. In less than a week, I had 4 job offers.
Now, I'm a contact tracer.
Now I'm a casting producer at a digital ad agency.
Now I'm a student support specialist for an e-commerce company. I know that this job is just the beginning for me.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. Save 50% when you pay per mile with Allstate. Pay less when you drive less. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
We may be in a touchless world, but we can still touch people's lives by staying in touch and showing you care. Because now each time you shop online or pay with contactless using your MasterCard at restaurants, grocery, and drugstores, MasterCard will donate to Stand Up to Cancer, one precious cent at a time, up to $4 million. Together, we can start something priceless.
Here? Nah. Introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer. Here. Nope. Here. When the middle of nowhere is somewhere. The all-new Chevy Trailblazer, making life's journey just better.
Hey, did you know in the 1800s ketchup was medicine?
Did you know cricket has nationwide 5G?
Wow, that's surprising.
But true.
And now I also know that in the 19th century, you would have been a picture of health.
Surprising but true. Cricket has nationwide 5G.
Here we come!
Welcome to MLB Tonight. It's way back!
I'm going to take this through a breakdown. Power comes with timing. We're going to get into that swing.
I'm going to talk to you about base running.
First pitch swung on and missed by Hunter Renfroe, underway in the bottom of the fifth. As Willie Adames kept the tag on Max Muncy as the two fell off the second base bag. Not a reviewable play.
That would have been pass interference if you ask me.
Arm around him, no doubt.
No, he did keep the tag. That was a big out, but a big run for the Dodgers, and probably the last inning for Urias if he can get through the bottom of this lineup.
This is the inside corner in the count 2-1 on Renfroe. Zunino and Kiermaier will follow.
I had flashbacks seeing that play at second base.
Herbeck?
Yeah.
Here's a 2-1. Big swing. Renfroe 2-2. Hunter Renfroe's got 36 home runs against left-handed pitching since the start of 2017. That's the 8th most across baseball during that time. Facing a lefty here, and he takes down and in a full count.
Well, the right idea there, 2-2, aggressive hitter. He just didn't give him a chance to recognize it as a potential strike. If he wants to, he can go right back to the breaking ball, but make it a little higher and end it lower. The big swing of Hunter Renfroe.
Here is the 3-2 and a high fly ball into left. This ball is up and way out of here. It's a 3-2 game as Hunter Renfroe gets his first of the World Series.
That's the reason to go to a 3-2 breaking ball. This guy does not change his swing no matter what the count is. And you mentioned all the homers he hits off the left-handers. That one was something you'd look back if you're Urias. He's had a good fastball all night, but on an aggressive hitter that's not wanting to walk, you can throw a secondary pitch there and get him to swing. Good job by Hunter. Once again, we got a run game.
Second home run of the postseason for Renfroe. Zunino comes up empty, strike one.
I always felt in the postseason you take advantage of the most aggressive guys, because the most aggressive guys that love to swing don't usually walk.
96 from Urias, 0-2 on Zunino.
And so if you think of it this way, you really have to throw them like 5 balls to walk them, because some of the ones that you throw that would be a ball they're swinging at, and you can feed off of that aggressiveness.
Urias stays in there. Right-hander is up for the Dodgers in their pen. That is high for ball one.
That may be one of the longest home runs we've seen while we've been here.
And that was at the back of the second deck.
I'm going to guess 446. You got a guess?
I was going to say in the 430s.
Okay.
444. This is the Price is Right. I win. That is down 2 balls, 2 strikes. Either way, that had to feel good for Hunter Renfroe. You've got the right-handed hitting Zunino with the lefty Kiermaier. One of the reasons why Urias is still in the ball game, and that's fouled back. Pretty good rip.
Well, you can be rest assured that Urias is not going to face Randy Arozarena. He may not face Yandy Diaz, but right now he's trying to get an out.
Nobody on or out, and now one away. Strikeout number 8 for the lefty. Let's go back to the end of this top of the 5th. The throw home is up the third baseline. Throw to second. Muncy ends up off the bag and then pled his case that he was pulled off the bag by Adames. Not reviewable, and the call stood. One out, nobody on. And a pop-up behind the plate. It'll get out of play. 0-2 on Kiermaier with Diaz on deck. And Trinan ready in the bullpen for LA. That had you flashing back to what, 91 and Ronnie Gant?
That was, man, Ken Herbeck.
Here's the 0-2. Another strikeout of Kiermaier. That is 9 in the ball game. And we'll see if Roberts will stick with the lefty with the right-handed hitting Diaz coming up. He has struck out twice, and he's going to get a chance. Nope, here comes Roberts. Urias was looking at him in the dugout as Diaz was walking to the plate. And Dave Roberts is, I believe, going to go get the baseball and call on Trinan.
I think he's going to talk to him and maybe tell him some things that either are going to cushion the blow, like right now, and tell him what a great job he did.
That's it for the lefty. Trinan coming in. Diaz coming up. 1-run ball game here in Game 4.
You're clearly someone who takes care of yourself. So when it comes to screening for colon cancer, don't wait. Because when caught early, it's more treatable. I'm Cologuard. I'm non-invasive and detect altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers, even in early stages.
Tell me more.
It's for people 45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your prescriber if Cologuard is right for you.
I'm on it.
That's a step in the right direction.
What's he gonna chase? Nah. The changeup? Oh, I've got it. Curveball. Never halfway.
Hankook Tire, official tire of Major League Baseball.
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. That's why we merged with Sprint. Now, it's about to get even better. And as we work to integrate Sprint's network, our nationwide 5G keeps getting stronger, with the capacity and coverage to reach more people and places across the country. Who says you can't have it all? Now is the time for 5G. Now is the time to join T-Mobile.
lines, you know how we rock. You know who we knocked on, you know who we shot. You know how we come for nothing I got. Just wanna have fun.
Aaron Rodgers leads the Packers against Deshaun Watson and the Texans. It all kicks off tomorrow on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Well, you see those big piles of Bud in the outfield seats. Each time they get hit, Budweiser's giving away tickets to opening day. Tweet at Budweiser USA with hashtag #HitTheBuds and hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win. The batter is Yandy Diaz, who struck out twice against Julio Urias, 2 of his 9 strikeouts. And here's Blake Trinan, whose stuff has seemingly been getting better and better with every outing this postseason. 1 pitch. And the 5th inning is history. 6th inning now of Game 4. Home run by Hunter Renfroe. A blast to left. 3-2 Dodgers in Game 4.
Game 7. Bottom of the 9th. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Full count.
1 in 5 kids in the U.S. may not be able to afford to play sports, including Little League.
So T-Mobile is going to bat for Little Leaguers with every postseason home run by donating up to $2 million and keeping 20,000 big league dreams alive.
My name is Henry, working within Amazon Transportation Services. I immediately saw the challenge of climate change. We want to be sustainable, but when you have a truck covering over 300 miles, or you have flights going hundreds of miles, it's a bit more challenging. We are letting the data guide us to the best solution. It's inspiring to try to solve a problem that nobody else has solved. That's super exciting.
Curiosity. It ignites our imagination in search of inspiration and daring new ideas. At Lexus, our greatest curiosity isn't a machine. It's you. Experience the rewards of our curiosity.
After 225 years of Jim Beam, you'd think we'd just look back on our past. Nope. We're looking to our future, where we're crafting new bourbons, creating new ways to drink them, and teaching a new generation of distillers. So no, we're not raising a glass to the last 225 years. We're raising Jim Beam for 225 years to come.
At Dell Technologies, we started by making the cloud easier to manage. But we didn't stop there. We made a cloud flexible enough to adapt to any size business, no matter what it does or how it changes. And we kept going, so you only pay for what you use. Because at Dell Technologies, we stop at nothing.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. And by T-Mobile, your ticket to the game with America's largest 5G network. Santa Monica Pier, Ferris wheel with Go Dodgers on it. And here in Arlington, aerial coverage brought to you by Camping World. We're just in the 6th inning. Great ball game. Hunter Renfroe with a blast into left, and it is confirmed, John Smoltz. The Rays will employ their closer whenever they deem necessary, and we're not even near the end of this ball game in the 6th, but they want their big arm now.
Very interesting, but so are the Rays, and a lot of things they do has science behind it, it's not throw it up to the air. They have what they believe a formula that gives them the best chance to be successful. You cannot argue with what they've done in the regular season. You might be able to argue some of the things they did when they were up 3-0 against the Astros, but they went on to win that series in 7, and right now they're trying to keep it a 1-run deficit here.
They're just hunting a win, trying to even this World Series at 2-2 before Kershaw and Glasnow go at it tomorrow night. A rematch of Game 1, game the Dodgers won. There's a strike.
So here's the counter argument. Sometimes when you have to use your relievers this much, like they did coming into this series, a 5-game series, 7-game series, without those days off, you lose just a little bit of that effectiveness the more they keep getting in the game. Even though it's only been a 60-game season, you're asking these guys to cover a lot of innings in really crucial games. They've been great. We'll see how the rest of this series plays out.
Will Smith, an infield hit against Yarbrough, who went the first 3 and a third. Here is a 2-1. Good pitch. This guy's stuff is so nasty, Castillo. And his fastball at 97 is darting all over the place on top of that breaking ball. It's 2-2.
There's the slider. I missed the slider. Being able to throw it.
Here's a 2-2, and that's low and away. Full count. Bellinger on deck, then Pollock. 5, 6, and 7 hitters for the Dodgers, who have led since there were 2 out in the top of the first. That's not close. And a leadoff walk. A new ballpark app integration with Snap allows fans to use different camera lenses featuring the World Series participants in Globe Life Field to wear a team cap, celebrate, put themselves into the crowd at the World Series. Download the MLB Ballpark app to join in. Here is Cody Bellinger. Was scratched from his defensive spot in this game. He's the DH. About 45 minutes before first pitch with a bat back. But him swinging it has looked fine as that rides outside. Ball 1. Yarbrough, Thompson, Fairbanks, Castillo. One ball, one strike. Bellinger was the last out. The starter Ryan Yarbrough picked up back in the 4th, and a double by Pollock. And Cash started going to the bullpen. Big swing. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, that was the one he was hunting for. I mean, there is no doubt that Bellinger has, when you let go of a rubber band and you pull it back as far as you can, that's the kind of swing he has. Now time will tell how long he can do that, but he's limber enough even with a bad back.
Set up here at 1-2 by Castillo. 2-2.
What's amazing really is everyone's been kind of going away from trying. He's made a couple pitchers pay on a pitch that's up, but no one's gone back inside up near his hands. That's where he's been vulnerable, and they've been trying to stay away. And I think for Bellinger, you're doing him a favor if you do that.
Leadoff walk now at 2-2. Swung on and missed. One away.
See, up is just hard for Bellinger to get his hands to it. Now that one had great tail on it, but during the year they were really crowding him inside. See the two-seam action that just goes away, and he tries to get the bat to it.
That'll bring in A.J. Pollock after the strikeout. Pollock hit 16 home runs during the regular season. That was tied for third in the National League. Has not gone deep so far this postseason. Has just 2 RBIs, doubled, and that's what chased the starter Yarbrough back in the 4th. In case you're wondering, Will Smith, no steals during the regular season, no attempts. Pollock takes a ball.
It's amazing what Castillo does. You know, he has that kind of like a Johnny Cueto style body, but what he does is he really opens up and goes towards the first base bag, but can stay in there to throw his slider and fastball on plane. Anyone who usually pulls that front side out, you can leak, but he has been really good for the Rays, especially in late innings.
Here it comes, and it's inside. 2-0. Luke, the left-hander, getting ready in case Dave Roberts wants to go to his bench with Jock Peterson lurking over there. Taylor in the on-deck circle, and then another righty, Kike Hernandez. 2-0 pitch is outside. 3-0.
I really think some of these moves that Kevin Cash has made is a little byproduct of maybe not having so much confidence in your offense, meaning you've got to keep it really tight and close. If you had an offense that could score a little bit more than the home run, you might be more patient with some of those pitchers and kind of play the game out a little bit.
Pollock waits with the count in his favor, 3-0, and takes a walk, second of the inning. And the batter will be Taylor, and a visit will be paid by the pitching coach, Kyle Snyder. So they will converse on the mound through a translator, and we'll give you a quick word from Bounty.
Quick! The quicker picker-upper. Bounty.
We're playing baseball here. We talk about football, and that's tomorrow on Fox. Aaron Rodgers leading the Packers against Deshaun Watson and the Texans. Cowboys against the Washington football team, or other regional action. Check local listings for the game in your area or watch anywhere on the Fox Sports app.
I mean, you could have said Lions and Falcons just for me. I mean, I know
and
it's
the
there.
Lions take on the Falcons.
There we go. Right now, that might have been part of a discussion mechanically to stay on towards home plate a little bit. His ball's leaking. That two-seamer is leaking, and mechanically that front shoulder is so important, because if it leaks out, your arm's going to trail and the ball is going to have not as good a depth on it that you want. And the key against Chris Taylor is going to be to pound the outside part of the plate. That's where majority of his strikeouts have come.
Dodgers up by a run. Playing keep away here tonight.
Cannot let one of those two-seam fastballs leak over the middle of the plate. Inner third is music to the ears of Chris Taylor.
Castillo brings it, and off the end of the bat, foul. Dodgers were up 2-0 after home runs by Turner and Seager in the first and the third, respectively, and then the Rays got a run in the fourth. The Dodgers got a run in the fifth. The Rays got a run in the bottom of the fifth, and here we are in the sixth. Strike two.
Got away with that one. That one just had good late life, but Taylor usually does damage with that pitch. I mean, that one came right in the nitro zone. See how he couldn't get the barrel of it and caught the bottom of that ball instead of the top of it.
Castillo, 26 years old, from the Dominican Republic, misses down and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Second postseason for this right-hander. Diego Castillo worked last year, got into the wild card game and the division series 4 times total last year, and he's been used a lot here in 2020.
Taylor in a little funk. 5 of his last at bats have been strikeouts.
And that is a rocket into left, right at the left fielder. Margot makes the play. 2 down. And the runners return to first and second with the number 9 man, Kike Hernandez, walking in. Taylor hit that ball right on the nose.
Yeah, watch where this pitch is. It comes back over that middle third. And Taylor just had too much topspin there. Line drive. Right at the left fielder. Castillo's been shaky, but he can get out of this inning, and that'd be a huge boost to the Rays.
And in the bottom of the inning, Arozarena will lead it off. Strike 1 on Kike Hernandez. That's strike 2. Kike Hernandez with a game-tying home run in Game 7 of the NLCS. Happened with 2 out in the 6th. Up here, 6th inning. 2 on, 2 out. Ball 1. Free agent to be digs his way back in. That is past Brasso and into left. In to score is Will Smith. Stopping at third is A.J. Pollock on a 2-out RBI hit by Kike Hernandez. It's 4-2 Dodgers.
Well, the pitch that has been so good for Castillo has been the inconsistent one. That was a slider, and it stayed over the middle of the plate. 2 strikes. It's like a broken record with the Dodgers. You make a mistake, you don't get 3 clean outs, you get this reaction. They have prided themselves all series, all year, with 2 outs, and now Mookie Betts trying to really put some space between them and the Rays.
The opportunity here for the Dodgers, and Betts, LA leading in this World Series 2-1, leading in the ball game 4-2. Runners at second and third, 2 out for Mookie, who's 0 for 3. Ball 1 down. They just keep piling up 2-out runs. 54. And that average of 342 with 2 out and runners in scoring position.
That's just ridiculous.
1-0.
And I'll bet you very little percentage-wise have they struck out with runners in scoring position. That's what makes them so difficult again. Well, for the Rays, this is the at-bat of the game. They need to get back in the dugout, down 2.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2 on, 2 out. Should end the inning. Right center field. Kiermaier is there, and that ends the top of the 6th. Betts 0 for 4, but more 2-out damage delivered by the number 9 man, Kike Hernandez. 4-2 after 5.5 in Game 4.
Hey. You fell asleep with your sign again.
Fell asleep with your sign again. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
Mookie Betts just became the all-time leader in DLTs when he stole tacos in the World Series. Now, America, go steal a Doritos Locos Tacos at Taco Bell on Wednesday, October 28th. Steal a base, steal a taco.
I want to tell you all about my new movie film.
Yes! I'm back! My daddy is the smartest person in the whole flat world.
Rated R.
The Americans who drive our trucks and ambulances, who put fear aside and run toward the flames. These are the people we depend on. That's why at the Ford Motor Company, our Super Duties have undergone 20 million miles of testing so that these people can depend on us.
Black Friday used to mean long lines and deals gone in a flash. That was Black Friday then. This is Black Friday now. This year, Target has Black Friday deals all November, with new deals each week, in-store and on Target.com. So you can get all the Black Friday savings without all the Black Friday stress. No matter how you shop, it's Black Friday now at Target.
World Series on Fox is sponsored by Fox Sports 5G View, powered by Samsung Galaxy. Download the all-new app for an interactive fan experience that you can control from around the diamond in real time. Available only on 5G-enabled Android devices. 4-2 ball game. Dodgers playing keep away tonight, and here's a pitch inside to Arozarena, who's 2 for 2, hit his 9th home run of this postseason back in the 4th off Urias. Blake Trinan back for more after throwing 1 pitch in the 5th and getting Diaz on a ground out. Here's a 1-0 pitch.
It really is amazing to me. I mean, he might be following the Reggie Jackson school of thought. I don't need to get a hit with a runner in scoring position because when I step to the plate, I'm in runner's scoring position. I don't think he's got a hit with the runners in scoring position this postseason, yet he's done all this damage and homers.
Well, as evidenced by the now 9 home runs and just 12 RBIs in the postseason, he needs some help. And he is there at the top, tied with Evan Longoria for home runs in the short franchise history of the Rays. Got a piece of that, I believe. Either way, it's 2-2.
Well, no one's been able to bury a fastball in without him doing some damage on a pitch middle in. The cutter is a pitch that has effectiveness against him. And I'll tell you who's got a great cutter is the man who's on the mound right now. Trying.
Here comes a 2-2. And a line drive into center. Another hit. And nobody can get him out. Take a closer look. StatCast Insights powered by Google Cloud. This the hardest hit of the 2020 World Series. The Game 3 home run last night down the line off Kenley Jansen in the 9th. And here are all the home runs, all 9 of them, and where they've traveled this postseason.
And again, because of the success he's had, the pitchers have the thought in their mind, don't make a mistake, and they're making a ton of mistakes against him, and he is making them pay. There's the 30 hard hit balls you saw right there. That pitch was right down the middle on a cutter, and he took advantage of it.
So now the tying run at the plate. It's Ji-Man Choi batting for Mike Brasso. Ball disappears down and in, ball 1.
Here's the last pitch, and he's trying to go away, but see how it starts in and goes right down the middle? That is a huge mistake, and lucky it just stayed in the park for just a single. But Blake Trinan can induce ground balls about as good as anybody, and no better guy to get a ground ball right here if you're him in a potential double play.
That's down, ball 2. Choi hit 3 home runs during the regular season. So far 1 for 7 in this World Series. He does have 2 home runs this postseason. Time called at the plate.
Choi, good low ball hitter and below the zone. He likes it down there.
And that's down and in to make it 3-0. On deck is Margot. Bullpen quiet for the Dodgers at the moment. As Dave Roberts and Mark Pryor talk about who's to come, and Pryor goes to the phone. Choi with a count 3-0. Three and 1. Three balls and a strike. Full count. And now the infield goes into a shift for the Dodgers. You talked about this coming on the air. Leadoff hitters trying to get something going early. They're trying to get stuff happening at the top of each inning.
Yeah, and they've done a much better job. When you think about what their lack of success coming in here, 2 leadoff homers, and now a leadoff base hit.
Choi waits. It was 3-0. Now it's 3-2. Out of play.
Trying to think of what the best word to describe what the Rays are. I mean, scrappy comes to my mind, but that's not really accurate. They grind. They find ways, and they believe in themselves. Like they said, you'll hear a lot of things about the Rays. Not a lot of household names. Well, those names are starting to become bigger and bigger now that they got here. But every part of their team has a purpose and an importance. And they use more parts than anybody I can think of.
Putting more men on the bench in this series than the Dodgers have, and they're using a pinch hitter. Runner goes on ball 4, and it's 2 on with nobody out as Choi off the bench draws a walk from Trinan. An opportunity is knocking for the Rays here in the 6th inning. Mark Pryor jogs out of the dugout to talk to Trinan. They discuss the situation. 2 on, nobody out. Margot coming up, and we'll give you a quick word from T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage.
1 in 5 U.S. kids may not be able to afford to play next season. Together, we can help Little Leaguers in your community. Grab your phone and text, and T-Mobile will donate.
So Margot now will be lifted for the pinch hitter, Austin Meadows. And Baez is, well, he's ready to go if they need him. Been warming for a while. Good against left-handed hitters, but Roberts will stick with Trinan against Meadows.
Kind of an interesting move here. Meadows, you could say, has been struggling a little bit.
Here it comes from Trinan, and that's down the line, foul. He's been a big home run guy in his past with the Rays. Last year hit 33. In 36 games this year, John, just 4.
Yeah, I'd definitely be keeping the ball away from him if he can. This power sinker away. If you're going to go in, you better bury that cutter in, because he's really good on the inner part of the plate.
Tying runs are on. Went around on a pitch that was down, and that's strike 2. Well,
that's where they got to be, and he was really aggressive trying to get the barrel of the bat out to that ball that disappeared. Really never got it. And that ball hit the plate.
Margot, while he was in there, struck out twice. Meadows gets his chance here. 0-2. A strikeout on 3 pitches, 1 away. And that will be all for Trinan.
Kind of got away with this one. See how that slider was in the zone, but the change of speeds got out in front.
Roberts will go to his bullpen and call on Baez, as Lau will face the right-hander. Good against left-handed hitters. 2 on, 1 out. Dodgers by 2 in the 6th inning of Game 4.
At Dell Technologies, we started by making the cloud easier to manage. But we didn't stop there. We made a cloud flexible enough to adapt to any size business, no matter what it does or how it changes. And we kept going, so you only pay for what you use. Because at Dell Technologies, we stop at nothing.
Local businesses are the heart and soul of our communities. They give thanks. They make a difference. They go the extra mile. They've always been there for us. It's time for us to return the favor, because where you shop matters. Visa, everywhere you want to be.
As business moves forward, we're all changing the way things get done. Like how we redefine collaboration, how we come up with new ways to serve our customers and deliver our products.
This one is cheddar. It's delicious. Oh, you look so healthy.
But no matter how things change, one thing never will. You can rely on the people and the network of AT&T to help keep your business connected.
E1 Dad 93 misses his glory days. A lot. Can you hear me? Hello Yam is remote working. Still can't. And it's bananas. Elijah 626 wants to see if it's worth the hype. And Wundamam is hoping her teams give her a turn.
Hast du's abgewischt?
We have our own reasons, but we all showed up for each other.
There are thousands of you here today. Let's make the most of it.
911. What's your emergency? Help is on the way.
911 returns this January on Fox.
There was no winner last week, so tomorrow, Sunday, Fox Bet Super 6 is giving you another chance at $1 million. You can play for free right now. So download the Fox Bet Super 6 app and make your picks for Sunday's games for a shot at $1 million. And this is a shot for the Tampa Bay Rays to even this game. 2 on, tying runs are on. 1 out, and Pedro Baez, who is very effective against left-handed hitters, will take over and deal with Brandon Lau with runners at first and second.
His changeup should give Brandon Lau a lot of problems if he throws it like he has this postseason. Missed with the first one. Here's what the lefties have done against him. Easily the best chance this inning for the Rays to get a crooked number on that scoreboard.
They've got their dangerous second baseman Brandon Lau at the plate. He's lined out and struck out. 1 ball, 1 strike here. Had been pull happy coming in and then ended up going deep twice in game 2 the other way. So the infield's playing Lau to pull. Here it is. Strike 2.
Normally you might think if a team has a different ability to put the ball in play, first and second, nobody out, you might want to get them to second and third and crawl back 1 run at a time and maybe even take the lead with a single. But there's a little bit too much swing and miss in the Rays lineup. So they had first and second, nobody out. You saw a strikeout. And now Lau's trying to avoid another strikeout here.
Here's a 1-2 from Baez, and it misses. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Rays are 186 with the average with runners in scoring position during this postseason. 0 for 3 tonight. Baez brings it, and a high fly ball into left center field. Back at the wall, it is gone. Brandon Lau has put the Rays on top with a 3-run home run the other way. It's 5-4 Tampa Bay here in the 6th.
What a swing and what a pitch selection that they went with a guy who really struggles against changeups. They went with the fastball and he went with it. And the Rays have really got their dugout in a frenzy.
Finally leading in this game for the first time as they climb on top here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Rosarena got it started yet again. Then a walk, then a strikeout, a pitching change, and a home run by Lau.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here, shocked they went with the change or the fastball up and away after some good changeups that he threw in that at bat. But as we mentioned, This was their best chance, and wow, did they cash in.
And able to exhale is Lau. Third home run of this World Series. Here is Turner. Takes care of Adames. 2 down. Let's go back to the pitch.
Yeah, he went fastball, and we've seen the home runs already that he's gone that way and staying on the ball. That he did that with perfect precision, and whoo.
Kiermaier loves it. Rosarena with his 3rd hit of the night got the inning going. Helped chase Trinan. And now with 2 out, the batter is Renfroe, takes a strike. The Tampa Bay Rays. Bullpen has allowed him to hang around, and now they're on top. 2 of those runs charged to Trinan. That's off the end of the bat, foul. Strike 2. Hunter Renfroe wearing the mic for us tonight. Here's his reaction on the home run.
Good ball. Let's go.
He hit a 400-plus foot home run his last time up. Renfroe takes a ball. The big bats are coming up for the Dodgers in the 7th. Seager, Turner, Muncy. Good ball game here in Game 4. Renfroe strikes out, and the inning is over. Big damage done by Brandon Lau. Another opposite field home run. His 3rd of the series, his 3rd of the entire year. Rays up by 1 after 6. Back after this from your local Fox station.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. On November 3rd, America is voting, and Fox News is following every race as it happens. The 2020 election on Fox News Channel.
Halloween is here. Whose voice will be a trick or a treat? You could win $100,000. All new I Can See Your Voice, Wednesdays on Fox.
No scrubs today. SpaceX boosting another batch of Starlink satellites into orbit from the Space Coast. And a little farther off the coast, there's a disturbance in the tropics. Some models have it coming toward Florida.
So I'm going to hold on promoting you this quarter.
Drop the taco. Get in the car.
Does this Sentra feel like a compromise to you? The handling, it's good, right? No compromise there.
Watch this.
Brake. Rear automatic braking. So if this Nissan Sentra isn't going to compromise, why should you?
The all-new Nissan Sentra with more standard safety features than any other car in its class. Right now, get a low $199 per month lease on the 2020 Nissan Sentra.
Our bones are 5 times stronger than steel, but brittle enough to fracture on impact. Trust them to the strength of Advent Health's orthopedic team. With specialized expertise to handle the most complex conditions, our team helps you get back in action quickly. Because when you have the right care, your body can do incredible things. Find the right orthopedic expert for you.
All the products you love in as little as 2 hours. Publix delivered, powered by Instacart.
We drive pink. For Aunt Susie.
For Helen.
For my mom.
And AutoNation drives pink to finish the fight against cancer.
Drive pink and save today at AutoNation. Take advantage of 0% APR financing for 72 months. Or drive your favorite cars and trucks with no payments for 90 days and get a pink plate. Plus, every vehicle AutoNation sells is sanitized for your safety with the power of Clorox. Drive pink at AutoNation or visit AutoNation.com.
Well, no bigger swing in his life. Brandon Lowe just went deep with a 3-run shot in the bottom of the 6th inning to put his Rays on top by 1 as we go to the 7th inning of Game 4. And a new pitcher is Aaron Loop. Deals, and it's swung on and fouled out of play off to the left by Seager. We look at the numbers for Loop. Defensive changes with Meadows staying in the game and left. G-Man Choi at first. And Diaz moves from first to third. Seager grounds a base hit into right. He's hit the ball hard 4 times. He's 3 out of 4 with a home run, and he's on to start the 7th inning. Tying run aboard for the Dodgers.
Yeah, he has been amazing. And the way that Dave Roberts has set up his lineup, you've got right, right, and left, which means that Loop has to face at least one right-hander. You'd think he's only in there for 3 batters, and then they might turn it into another guy. You know, when you got to come into the bullpen and you got to use this many arms to get this many outs on both sides, you're asking everybody to be really good, and so far that has not been the case.
Justin Turner takes a ball. He homered in the 1st inning. If you're just joining us, became the first player in World Series history to go deep in the 1st inning in back-to-back games. He's got a Dodgers record 12 postseason home runs. That's not close from Loop, and it's 2-0.
And the point that I was, I'm making is, Urias was absolutely dominating. He did give up a couple runs and was 1 out away from finishing the 5th, but now there'll be a bunch of changes on both sides to try to finish this game out.
That is strike 1 on Turner. A lot of outs to go before the end of Game 4 as the big right-hander Anderson gets loose. Here's a 2-1. Got it by him with 95. It's 2-2 on Justin Turner. The next, fouled away. The Rays can turn the word bullpen into a verb. And they are bullpenning here tonight. And to show you how dominant that pen can be, Tampa Bay 30-1 regular and postseason when they score 5 or more runs. Here comes a 2-2 and a line drive base hit into left center. That will send Seager over to third. Digging for second is Turner, and he is safe with another extra base hit. Second and third, nobody out here in the 7th for LA.
Been an incredible game, and just when you think the momentum has switched to the other side about 4 different times, it happens again. He got the ball up. Turner gets it over the shortstop and hustles to get to second base. Thought this was going to be close at second if they made a good throw, but the throw was offline, had to be cut. And now, as we mentioned, Loop is in there to face Muncy. The infield has to come in. Muncy awfully tough.
takes a strike. Justin Turner, 2 more extra base hits in this game, and he's got 11 in his World Series history. He's number 2 on that list to Duke Snider, just World Series play, and tied with Carl Furillo. 0-1. That is strike 2. And Loop is looking for the strikeout.
Yeah, he has to punch him out here and then turn it over to their hard-throwing right-hander to try to wiggle out of this inning. And of course, Muncy is going to have to find a way to put this in place somehow.
Loop brings it. And a strikeout, 1 away.
What a job.
And here comes Kevin Cash. Does not hesitate. He will make the change after this key strikeout by Aaron Loop on Max Muncy. And Nick Anderson will enter. Game may be hanging in the balance right here in the 7th. It was 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. It's 2nd and 3rd, 1 out. And we're just in the 7th inning of Game 4. It's a good one. Tampa Bay up 1.
When it comes to buying a home, they say cash is king. But you're a queen, and that's just as powerful. You're armed with a verified approval from Rocket Mortgage. Sellers know your offer is good, so your bid has the strength to compete with cash offers. Now grab your crown and rule. That castle is yours. So when you need an edge in the bidding war, Rocket can.
This doesn't make sense.
It does to me, Mom.
You're a smart kid. Why do you want to do this?
I love it. You know that.
Okay, but why this way?
Because I want to take on the world's toughest hackers. And this is where it's done. So, what do you think?
My finger is on the button. My finger is on the button. Push the button. Time has come
Beautiful. But support the leg. When I started Cobra Kai, the lack of control over my business made me a little intense. But now I practice a different philosophy. QuickBooks helps me get paid, manage cash flow, and run payroll. And now I'm back on top with Koala Kai. Dad! Hey! More mercy.
Save over 30 hours a month with Intuit QuickBooks, the easy way to a happier business.
Start Saturday strong as Jim Harbaugh and the Wolverines battle the rival Spartans. It all starts with the big noon kickoff pregame show at 10, and then it's Michigan State, Michigan. All part of Big Noon Saturday on Fox.
Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by Camping World. And a reminder, you can find authentic caps, tees, jerseys, hoodies, and more. Get all your Dodgers and Rays gear and cheer on your team at home with the official source, MLBshop.com. Luke got the strikeout after the single and the double. The infield is still in, and Nick Anderson takes over. Great regular season, that bottom line. A little more hittable this postseason with a lot of work.
Curveball, the key pitch for him against Will Smith.
2nd and 3rd, 1 out. 95 for strike 1.
Challenged him with the fastball, but I think the kill pitch he can have with Will Smith struggling against curveballs off of right-handers, but now this isn't your average fastball. This is pretty firm.
The young catcher waits, and and fouls it away. Strike 2.
That was the pitch to get a run in for Will Smith. Now he's really in a hole with 2 strikes. A fastball up allows you to hit a fly ball, and he missed it. It was a little higher than he would have liked it. You could see his reaction.
Seager at third, Turner at second, 1 out. 0-2. A strikeout, 2 down.
I'll tell you something right now. If the Rays are able to win this game, this inning will be the highlight inning for more than one reason. The previous half inning got him the lead, but this inning had him in a mess. Second and third, nobody out. And they're going to walk Bellinger. Dave Roberts is going to bring in Jock Peterson.
So the intentional pass to Cody Bellinger. And Peterson will be the hitter here in the 7th inning. Bases loaded and 2 out.
Well, you can do this if you have confidence in your reliever is going to throw strikes, and certainly they have that confidence with Nick Anderson. And this is a really interesting battle because even though Peterson's coming off the bench, I don't think he's ever stepped in the box that didn't swing from his heels on fastballs over 95. Pretty darn good success on high and high velocity. You're going to have that right here.
It's an interesting decision as well to pass Cody Bellinger, who has struggled with high heat at times this postseason. He gets the walk. Infield plays Peterson to pull. And here we go. Strike 1.
Great pitch. Great first pitch. A guy who loves the fastballs. Make him think you're getting one. And drop that power breaking ball on him.
Peterson 1 for 6 in this series. No RBIs. What a good block by Zunino. He's done that all postseason. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're a fan of the Rays, you may have gone through a huge bottle of Tums watching them play this year, but this is where they're most comfortable. I'm telling you, this is where they feel like they have the assets and can win all the 1-run games they play in. They use a lot of pieces, already used to kind of a backwards approach to how they've brought in their highest leverage guys, but it's paid off. The offense responded.
Bases loaded, 2 out. Ball 2. Rays have already used Pete Fairbanks, Diego Castillo. Now they have Nick Anderson following Aaron Loop.
I would think a 2-1 curveball. If you got the confidence you can start it over the plate, I would be hard pressed to think Jock Peterson wouldn't swing thinking another fastball ahead in the count. 2-1's coming right here.
Not close.
Mookie was telling him ground ball. Think ground ball.
That is off the glove and into right. 2 runs are going to score, and now Bellinger trapped in a rundown, tagged out, but Peterson has delivered off the bench. A 2-out, 2-run pinch hit. And a knock into right, and the Dodgers are back on top here in Game 4.
I just can't keep stopping saying, wow. So close. And Bellinger kept from getting tagged out at third to allow the last run to score.
Brandon Lau tucked into shallow right. And that hooking line drive off the edge of his glove. And Jock Peterson with the biggest hit of his career has put the Dodgers on top. Time to stretch.
Where some see a barber, I see a magician. I see Hugo, of Hair by Hugo. Wizard of whiskers. Sorcerer of scissors. Houdini of hair. Hugo is a small business owner. Me, I'm the Hartford Buck, and I see nothing small about your small business.
With insurance designed for your small business, the Buck's got your back.
Since pioneering the SUV in 1935, the Chevy Suburban has carried many things. Nothing more important than family. Introducing the most versatile and advanced Chevy Suburban and Tahoe ever.
We're the Croods.
We are the Bettermans.
Welcome to A Better Way to Live.
This
place is changing everyone.
Give this place a chance.
Do I have to like him?
Ruggers.
You have to be nice.
I don't know if cave people belong in a modern world.
We're evolved people.
Maybe we should take it down a notch. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Wow.
The Croods, a new age, rated PG, in theaters Thanksgiving.
T-Mobile is the leader in 5G coverage. Introducing iPhone 12 Pro with 5G. The most amazing iPhone ever meets America's largest 5G network. Now more people can download and upload at 5G speed in more places. For $100, get 2 iPhone 12 Pros and 2 new lines with unlimited 5G data included.
A pandemic during a presidential election.
How do I register to vote?
Can we vote by mail here?
You'll be safe, right?
Yes.
Go out and vote. It's so important. Woo! It's the most important thing you can do.
Well, Brandon Lau has hit the mountaintop with a 3-run home run in the bottom of the 6th, and now he's beside himself that he did not catch that ball off the bat of Jock Peterson. Gave it all he had to his right, tucked into shallow right. We're going to show you the base running that happened a moment ago as Baez goes back to work. And Zunino comes up empty, strike 1. 6-5 LA now, bottom of the 7th. We are a long way from the end of this ball game. Zunino is 0 for 1. A walk and a strikeout, a check swing, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Easily the best game and most action-packed so far in this series, and it has gone back and forth with so much emotion switching on both sides of the dugout and some clutch hitting on both sides of the dugout.
Here's a 1-1 and a pop-up back behind the plate. Strike 2. More 2-out runs for the Dodgers. Watch how close Lau comes to catching this ball. Just kind of stumbling and right off the edge of his glove, and then great base running in one respect, and that's been Lau ever since he got back to the dugout. It would have been close had Bellinger just kept on running to third. So whether that second run would have scored. Here's a 1-2 and a strikeout for out number 1 in the 7th.
Well, when this was hit, Bellinger can't tell if Turner is for sure going to score. So what he does is the next best thing. When he turns around and looks where the throw is, you can't have the same. You can't turn and watch Turner and the throw. So he did the next best thing and made sure that he didn't get tagged out before Turner scored.
If he did, that second run wouldn't have counted. Chris Taylor now moves to center. Peterson, who is a hero at the moment for the Dodgers in the ballgame and left. You saw him a second ago. And here's Kiermaier, strike 1. Baez came on last inning and gave up the 3-run home run to Lau. Got the next 2. And gets the first out here in the 7th. The count 1-1 on Kiermaier. What a game. Fastball misses high, 2-1.
There were a couple of bats in this game where the pitcher gave the hitter the advantage by avoiding the weakness of that hitter and getting himself in a count where now he had to come in, and that was that 3-1 count. Remember that at bat to Peterson started off with a curveball swing and a miss to go 0-1.
Here's one into right. This one is way out of here, and game 4 is tied. Kiermaier touches one off into right.
Okay, I'm going to add another word to the Rays. Relentless.
Kiermaier, the 31st round pick, grew up in the organization, just crunched one into right. And Baez, who's in the ball game because of how effective he is against left-handed hitters, has allowed 2 home runs to lefties. And he deals down for ball 1 to Yandy Diaz. "52 of the 74 runs that the Rays have scored this postseason have come via the home run ball. All 6 tonight. That's down in the count 2-0.
All right, well, we started out by saying we'll have to wait for the first base coach, Timmons, to go do his push-ups, but 50 push-ups was going to be a good formula. That meant 5 runs. Well, now they got 6. Even though they're not leading, they're tied. So he'll have to do 60.
10 per run. Here comes a 2-0 to Diaz, and that's low, 3-0. And boy, the Dodgers showing a lot of faith in Pedro Baez. Gave up the home run last inning, gives up a home run to the lefty here in the 7th. And Randy Arozarena waits to hit next. That little lineup tweak has worked for Kevin Cash. There's a strike. Diaz looking for his first postseason home run. Here's a 3-1 in the dirt. A 1-out walk. The go-ahead run is on with Arozarena coming up. Back to the home run.
Yeah, that's just incredible.
Now Wendell is going to come off the bench and run for Yandy Diaz. Joey takes over at first. And with a lot of options in their bullpen, the Dodgers are going to stay with Baez. They only have had the left-hander up, and he's still the only one getting loose, Victor Gonzalez.
Well, what they're hoping with Baez is the right-handed changeup against Randy, who's hitting 125 in his career, and this year hitting 143 off of the changeup. So you got to believe they feel like that's the best chance of hoping that Baez can kind of throw his changeup and get Randy off of the fastball.
Now Kolarek is up. He just started loosening. It's been Victor Gonzalez with the left-handed hitting G-Man Choi on deck. But this is the at-bat. Pedro Baez, who is struggling, allowing 2 home runs, now a walk, and Randy Arozarena at the plate. 3 for 3 on the night. Wendell at first, and a strike hits the inside corner.
Started him off with a changeup.
Oh, 1. Up the middle, and a step, and a throw. The double play handled by Kike Hernandez. The home run hit by Kevin Kiermaier. And how about the emotions of the last half hour? The Dodgers, highs, lows. The Rays, highs, lows. It's 6-6 after 7. What a game 4.
Tonight, I'll be eating cheesy cauliflower pizza with extra broccolini.
My turn. Tonight, I'll be eating cheesy cauliflower pizza and yummy broccolini.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Is that my leotard?
No.
Yes. You can keep it.
Do you know a woman's at her most beautiful between the ages of 35 and 39?
Great. So I have many months left. Can any man be monogamous?
Raise your hand if that sounds fishy. Hola! Women are like flowers.
You are so full of it.
Thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
On the Rocks. Rated R.
It's about the humans. These humans, those humans, groovin' and golden. It's about getting more than health insurance and a partner who listens and acts. Humana calls it human care. It's talking to a doctor from your couch or helping you find a cheaper prescription before you ask. It's helping you fix the rugs so you don't fall and keeping you social, online or off. It's getting to know you so you can be your healthiest. That's our superpower. That's human care from Humana.
What's the weather tomorrow?
There will be mostly sunny skies with a high of 64.
Send text to Jasmine. Be there in 10.
Sending message.
I need caffeine. Find me the closest coffee shop.
20 results found.
And a date for tonight.
Oh, you're good.
Introducing class-exclusive dynamic voice recognition in the all-new Hyundai Elantra. A better way to keep your hands safely on the wheel.
She wanted a roommate who could help with the cooking.
But she wanted someone who loves cats. So we got Chris Walda.
Dinner's almost ready.
But one thing we could both agree on was getting Geico to help with our renter's insurance.
Yeah, switching and saving was really easy.
Pick it all up. Good.
Could use a little salt.
Visit geico.com and see how easy saving on renter's insurance can be.
Let the puppy bowl begin.
to love at first sight.
You look like a sexy Steve Irwin.
Whatever you're into, it's on the Discovery family of networks.
Well, if you go back to the bottom of the fourth inning, we have had, you saw that graphic earlier, 7 half innings in a row with a run scoring. At least a run by both teams. That is the most in World Series history in a single game. So who can put up a 0? That's the question as we go through the last couple of frames.
So what are we up to? How many records? We got to find this out.
They're all over the place. As Anderson goes back to work, Chris Taylor first up. And we'll just run like a ticker on the bottom of the screen with every record that's been broken here in this game. Taylor 0 for 3. Takes high from Nick Anderson, and we're underway in the 8th. Taylor lined out to left his last time up. Hernandez and Betts the next 2. That's out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I tell you what, Rays fans have been used to this, but I don't know how you can. It is unreal to watch the Rays do this all year, and they have. It's what they do. They win the close games. Sitting on your edge of the seat most of the time watching them, though.
Here is a 1-1 pitch from Anderson. Oh! Top of the zone for strike number 2. Degrees with the roof open here in Arlington.
Well, the Rays know how important this game is. They've lost home field advantage by the Dodgers winning a game, so they got to get it back to their home version by winning one of these next 2.
That's out of play again.
I mean, last year we saw the craziest of all crazy series where no home team won a game in the traditional sense, being at each park.
Chris Taylor trying to jump start it again for the Dodgers in the 8th. No! He checked his swing. 2-2.
This was close.
Two pitch. That is hit well into left. Back at the wall. It's up against. Taylor is going to dig into second. The play's in front of him. He'll hold there with a leadoff stand-up double. And here come the Dodgers in the 8th. Just held up on the previous pitch. Got a chance to see another pitch. And he hit a laser into left center field.
Yeah, that was an absolute mistake breaking ball, and one of the tailor-made swings, no pun intended. He has that grooved. He loves the ball down. He loves the ball middle in. You see the barrel of the bat get to the ball, and he crushes that ball. Here it comes, the Dodgers.
And here comes Kyle Snyder. The shutdown relievers for the Rays have all been in the ball game. And speaking of relievers, while they converse on the mound, we'll take a look at this year's Relievers of the Year presented by the Hartford. Liam Hendricks of the A's saved 14 games for the AL West champs with a 1.78 ERA. He allowed a home run, by the way, on opening day. Did not allow another for the rest of the year. Devin Williams of the Brewers had a microscopic 0.33 ERA. A middle reliever, only allowed 1 earned run the entire season. Had 53 strikeouts in 27 innings pitched. Hendricks from Perth, Australia. Williams from Greater St. Louis, Hazelwood, Missouri. But right now we focus on the bullpens. The guy on the mound, Nick Anderson, the right-hander Curtis, and the left-hander Sheriff getting loose for Tampa Bay. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Infielders are pinched in, especially Choi at first. High for ball one.
Now this goes along with Dave Roberts and the way that he thinks his offense. The more they can see that list of the Rays, the better he feels his offense can make adjustments. Seeing Nick Anderson for the second time.
Showing bunt early. And bunts it in the air for the out. One away as Wendell is there, barely had to move. And Hernandez, who had an RBI double his last time up, with that soft line drive on the bunt attempt for out number one in the eighth.
Well, the reason you do that there is you got one of the best contact hitters in all of baseball, Mookie Betts, on deck. So you like his chances with a runner on third and less than 2 outs. But the high fastball made it difficult to get that bunt down because the barrel of the bat was too low.
Here is Betts. Big swing. Fouled it straight back. Strike one. Remember, the Dodgers carried 15 pitchers on their roster in this final round of the postseason. The Rays 13. So the Dodgers are still pretty well stacked in their bullpen and would seem to be able to match up better the rest of the way. They've got the lefty Kolarek getting loose. Bats, ground ball to short. And out at first as Adames makes that play. 2 down. And good base running by Chris Taylor to not get hung up between second and third. And now the absolutely scalding hot Corey Seager walks in.
I mean, my gosh. Can they keep doing it with 2 outs?
Well, I mean, on some level, the Dodgers would seem to have this inning right where they want it. A runner in scoring position and 2 down. Adding to their record seemingly every inning. As Anderson steps off and goes through this scouting report in his pocket again. The go-ahead run at second with 2 down.
Well, because this field is so big, you don't see many outfielders throw out runners at home plate. They got to play back.
We have a good arm and right in Hunter Renfroe. Good pitch by Anderson, strike one. One ball, one strike. Seager is protected by Justin Turner, who's on deck.
Willie Adames is trying his best to get in front of the runner at second. Make it tougher to either pick up the signs or relay in information. Then he'll dart out of the way right before the pitch.
Inside at 95, 2-1.
Obviously, when you're in second base as the runner, you can see the sequences. They've got a better decoded system now because of all the different pieces of paper that they'll have to look at the indicators of what sign is what.
Seager with a chance to put the Dodgers back on top. That's foul. 2-2. The reason the left-hander Kolaric's getting ready for LA in their bullpen. Lefties coming up. First 3 hitters in the bottom of the inning. No right-handed bats on the bench for Tampa Bay. Seager, a little flare, shallow left. Dodgers back on top. Another 2-out run scoring here in the 8th. And it's 7-6 LA, and Corey Seager has delivered yet again. Just muscled that ball over the head of Adames.
Adames breaks in just a fraction. Not saying that would have been the difference. But remember, he's been in that position, jockeying with the second base and then kind of sprinting back to get to his position. And you just wonder if all that movement caused a little bit of a misread off the bat. And there's the signs for barrels are overrated. And what an opportunity for barrels to overrated to gain the lead again.
A flare over the head of Adames, who'd been in front of the runner Taylor, getting behind the runner Taylor when the pitch is delivered, broke in, couldn't recover. And Corey Seager with 4 hits in the ballgame. Another 2-out run on the board for the Dodgers. What a game. LA back in front, 7-6 in the 8th.
Introducing the world's first all-electric super truck. The revolutionary GMC Hummer EV. Reserve your all-electric super truck now at gmc.com. Be among the first to own the revolutionary Hummer EV.
Introducing Schwab Stock Slices. For as little as $5, now anyone can own companies in the S&P 500, even if their shares cost more. At $5 a slice, you could own 10 companies for $50 instead of paying thousands. All commission-free online. Schwab Stock Slices, an easy way to start investing or to give the gift of stock ownership. Schwab, own your tomorrow.
Domino's knows delivery, so when we asked our team members how to make carry-out more convenient, they had thoughts.
Frisbee it.
That's a thought.
Deliver it.
Even better. Introducing Domino's Carside Delivery. Just pull up, check in online, and we bring your food to you. It's carry-out delivered.
In search of volunteers willing to put in the work. Introducing Coors Hard Seltzer. Each pack restores 500 gallons of river water.
Congratulations. Welcome to the AFLAC program. AFLAC! Now tell me, what does AFLAC do?
AFLAC pays you money directly to help with unexpected medical bills.
And is AFLAC health insurance?
No, but it can help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
That's right. Are there any questions?
Coach!
Yes?
Can I get one of those cool blue blazers?
You know I can't play favorites. All right, let's talk coverage. It's go time.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Get to know us at AFLAC.com. Fox Wednesdays. Can you tell if someone can sing without ever hearing their voice?
I'm so nervous.
It's the most emotional episode yet.
This game's gonna kill me.
All new I Can See Your Voice returns after the World Series, Wednesdays on Fox.
Another game, another big night for Corey Seager. A home run, 4 total hits, 2 RBIs on the night. 57 runs scoring with 2 out this postseason for the Dodgers. As Turner comes up empty, dealing with John Curtis.
Got 4 outfielders. Shortstop playing way back. I think Seager could take second base. I don't know if they'll let him. And that's a lot of room.
There he goes, and a base hit into left. Seager will end up at third base as Meadows gets the ball back in, and it's first and third, 2 down. Another hit by Turner. He's got 4 hits.
Here's the problem with 4 outfielders. You only got 1 infielder that can cover the bag. And Dave Roberts, that's why I thought sending Seager to second, there's nothing you can cover. Put the ball in play. He's got to cover second. No shortstop there. And once again, the Dodgers have had success with the 4 outfield alignment and success hitting the ball on the ground when they need to. And they're continuing what has been already a classic game. One that I can never remember having so many runs after each other's keep scoring.
4 hits out of the number 2 spot, 4 hits now out of the number 3 spot, and Max Muncy has a chance with first and third 2 down to add to a 7-6 lead. Takes a strike. That's over the outside corner, and the count goes to 0-2. Two out runs all night. There goes the runner, Turner, and a ground ball right side. Charging it, gloving it, throwing it for the out is Lau. All smiles for the Dodgers. Really, since the start, this roller coaster game, Dodgers have scored 7 runs tonight with 2 out, and after 7.5, lead game 4 by 1.
When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, then I look at you. Good morning. And I know it's gonna be a love.
This is the feeling of total protection. Now that we protect your identity and mobile phone as well as your auto, home, and life, you've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Your whole team can see your upper thigh. Pour that smooth roast and aim that camera up high. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
5G just got real. iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 Pro are here on Verizon 5G with the coverage of 5G nationwide and in more and more cities, the performance of 5G ultra wideband. Get iPhone 12 on us when you switch, only on Verizon.
There's still a few things Americans can agree on. The importance of speed, hard work, and the great outdoors. So we built a future for each of them. We electrified the Mustang and engineered it to get from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Put a hybrid engine in the all-new F-150 that works as hard as it does smart. Then reimagine the Bronco as an off-roading, high-performance wild animal. This is the future we're building, and we're building it today.
Hey, good morning.
Get ready for the Major League Baseball Junior Home Run Derby, powered by at MLB Developers. Compete locally and swing your way to the finals at the 2021 MLB All-Star Week in Atlanta. Get involved by hosting a local derby. Sign up for free at jrhrd.com.
Well, you just can't play any better than that man, Corey Seager. A 2-out RBI hit. Again, all 7 runs have scored with 2 out tonight by the Dodgers. They continue to add to their record. Pitch, hit, and run presented by MLB Network, Major League Baseball's free skills competition for boys and girls 7 to 14. Sign up now to host a free competition in your local community at pitchhitrun.com. Adam Kolarek into the game, misses inside as G-Man Choi, who pinch hit in the 6th inning, showed bunt, took a ball, and it's been 10 days since Kolarek last pitched.
Yeah, Choi never swings at the first pitch. Kolarek thought he had a strike. But that is a long time in between outings for a reliever, for sure.
High and tight, showing bunt again. Just taking in the count 2-0. Action for the Dodgers in their pen. Same can be said for Tampa Bay. Choi, Meadows, Lau. That is high, 3-0.
I mean, Dave Roberts has the matchups he wants. He's got 3 lefties in a row. And he needs his left-hander to dial it in. You mentioned 10 days off.
Gratterall getting ready, but it'll be a few batters before we see him. Here's a 3-0. A 4-pitch walk, and the tying run is on with nobody out.
Well, I just want to show you this play and to give you perspective. I'm not saying this is the reason, but remember the shortstop being right there, and then watch what he's got to do to get back to position, right? Backpedaling. He does get set, but it's still a little bit different than playing your normal position. He breaks in, and that could be the difference right there for him making an outstanding catch to just not get into the ball. We see how much that traveled, so it probably doesn't come into play, but it just goes to show you how much movement and how many things the Rays are trying to do to counterbalance what the Dodgers do very well.
Kolarek issues the walk, now deals with Meadows. Austin waits and takes strike 1. Pinch hit in the 6th and struck out. That was against Trinan.
8 half innings. We have seen a run in every one of the last ones.
That's a World Series record. Here's one into center field. Taylor is there for out number 1. And Kolarek now has to face just one more batter. That batter is Brandon Lau. The probables tomorrow. We go back to where we started. Game 5 on a Sunday night. Clayton Kershaw and Tyler Glasnow.
And both of those pitchers, based on the way this game has gone, you would think would need to throw some innings for their respective clubs. Pretty much all year, Clayton Kershaw averaging over six plus an inning a game.
There's a strike, zips in at 91 to Brandon Lau, who has 3 home runs in this World Series, and all 3 have gone to the left of straightaway center field. He has the biggest swing of the night for the Rays so far. Put them up by 1 when he took Baez deep in the 6th.
Well, that flyout was huge, because if Dave Roberts wants to, this could be the last batter that Kolarek faces. And he could bring in Gratterall to face. Don't know if he could get him 4 outs if he wanted.
Here it comes, and a swing and a miss by Lau. 2 out. Roberts doesn't hesitate, goes right to the steps with Willie Adames coming up. Gratterall getting ready. Gratterall coming in. Adames coming up. 7-6 LA in the bottom of the 8th.
At the firehouse, we work 12, 24-hour shifts a month.
I am a lawyer, and there's a lot on my plate.
We're busy. We're busy people, but we're happiest when we're here in our home.
Buy it. Lego.
So having a service with free delivery and having the essentials come to you is very helpful for us to be able to focus on that quality time together.
Introducing Walmart Plus, a new membership that gives you free unlimited delivery on groceries and more.
When it comes to the home gating, you gotta have certain essentials. As long as I got my family, friends, Tostitos, my favorite nachos.
You gotta have those.
We're good.
I'm okay with you being the nacho guy the rest of the season.
Tostito, get to the good stuff.
Introducing Wendy's new Pretzel Bacon Pub Cheeseburger. Nothing will distract you from the pretzel bun and beer cheese. Not even all the comments on the pic you posted of your Pretzel Bacon Pub Cheeseburger. Download the app to order ahead and get Wendy's rewards.
Hulu has live sports. Really? My bad. But we can't shoot commercials right now. So Hulu put our faces on some other guys' bodies. Just look at the quads. Y'all said I need to spend less time filming commercials, so Hulu got some rando to do it for me. Take it from me, deep fake Saquon Barkley. And me, Baker Mayfield's face on not Baker Mayfield's body. Hulu has live sports. Plus, the largest streaming TV library.
That was weird.
Your house brought you together. Like, really together. And although together is great, together with more space is better. With Rocket Mortgage, you get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates all in real time. So when you need to know what it takes for a home to fit your budget and your family, Rocket can.
This is the most important election of our history. And with Fox News, the best team in politics is in your hands. On TV, on radio, and online. Democracy 2020 on Fox News.
Mookie Betts stole the first base of this World Series in Game 1. Taco Bell's steal a base, steal a taco. Back in effect, everyone in America gets a free Doritos Locos Taco. Stop by any Taco Bell on October 28th to get yours. Brusdar Gratterall takes over. Tying run at first, 2 out now. He was there with nobody out. And Adames leans back from a sizzler inside at 99, ball 1. Dodgers trying to put up the first 0 on the scoreboard since the top of the 4th. 100 from Gratterall. 1 ball, 1 strike on Adames. 0 for 3 and 2 for 12. In the World Series as Blake Snell gets ready out in the pen. The Game 2 starter. Two and 1.
Well, that's arm speed, but it's a little bit late right now. He's thrown 2 up and in. You want to get down through the ball. You leave it in the wrong spot at 100 miles an hour. Adames could do something with it.
Tying run at first, 2 out, and Adames a little flare into left field. This ball is going to fall for a hit, and it's 2 on with 2 out as it drops in front of Peterson and out of the reach of Seager.
And I'll tell you why that was huge, besides keeping the line going here in this inning. You want to get your best hitter up in the 9th inning. And he's one more hitter away from that happening.
Now a pinch runner for Choi.
2 more hitters in theory, but
Brett Phillips takes over at second base. And now that bench for Kevin Cash has 2 on it. Perez, the catcher, and Tsutsugo. This 8th inning comes down to Hunter Renfroe, who homered in the 5th, and Brusdar Graterol. 2 on, 2 out.
I mean, that was right down the middle, but he crossed him up, and it might have crossed up the home plate umpire, but that pitch split the strike zone, and he's going to allow him to go out to the mound to kind of check out what went wrong in the signs. But where he was set up for an inside sinker, and watch where that pitch ended up. I mean, it was right there.
A called ball 1.
Want to stay up to date during the postseason? Hey Siri, show me postseason baseball scores.
So 1-0 on Hunter Renfroe. Tying run in scoring position. Phillips at second base, and that is a ball high. 2-0.
You can cut the tension from the 4th inning on in this game. It's been so thick for each club.
Graterol deals, and a high fly ball into right, easy for Betts. And the young right-hander celebrates getting the final out of the 8th. Game 4 rolls into the 9th inning. 7-6. Dodgers is on top.
We're on the back guy. We're on the back level.
This week on The Upper Hands, special guest Flo challenges the hand models to show off the ease of comparing rates with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. International hand model John gets personal.
Your wayward pinky is grotesque.
Then, a high-stakes patty cake battle royale ends in triumph.
You have the upper hand.
It's a race to the lowest rate and so much more. Only on The Upper Hands.
Introducing Budweiser Nitro Gold. A first-of-its-kind lager infused with nitro for a taste as smooth as silk. Flip, pour hard, wait for it.
At some banks, to open an account, it feels like step after step. Not at Capital One. You can open a checking account in just 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Still your best friend, and now your co-pilot. Still a father, but now a friend. Still an electric car, just more electrifying. Still a night out, but everything fits in. Still hard work, just a little easier. Still a legend, just more legendary. Chevrolet, making life's journey just better.
For $5, you could upgrade to the sparkly sprinkle pack on Cupcake Conquest. Or you could upgrade to all this. 2 crunchy tacos and a medium drink. Plus, the beefy cheesy layers of the $5 Grande Stacker Box. Only at Taco Bell.
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. It's only right that you should play the way you feel it.
As a young man in foster care, I didn't always make the best decisions. I spent almost 9 years in and out of the prison system. Companies really didn't want to take a chance on someone with a history like mine. But I knew construction inside and out. And within 3 to 4 days of searching on Indeed, I was offered the job. I was completely open about where I've been, and they still gave me an opportunity to prove to them that I can make something of myself.
Hey, did you know in the 1800s ketchup was medicine?
Did you know cricket has nationwide 5G?
Wow, that's surprising.
But true.
And now I also know that in the 19th century, you would have been a picture of health.
Surprising, but true. Cricket has nationwide 5G.
9th inning. Look at all the scoring from the bottom of the 4th inning on until just moments ago, the first 0 put up.
has been a great game with a ton of strategy. Not all of it's worked, but these players have come through, and each side has been a fraction, an inch away from making some incredible plays and changing the game.
Curtis goes back to work. He saw the defensive change as Renfroe comes into the infield to play first. Phillips, who ran for Ji-Man Choi, is now in right center, and the 4-person outfield being used by the Rays. 1 ball, 1 strike on Will Smith. Kevin Cash, we talked to him about this defense before the game. He loves it. Feels like it also could get into the head of the hitter. Here's a fly ball. That'll find one of these 4 outfielders. And it's Meadows in left. 1 out in the 9th. Our dynamic plays of the game presented by Hankook Tire. In the first inning, Justin Turner went deep. In the 3rd inning, Corey Seager went deep. For each guy, 1 of 4 hits tonight. There's the damage done by the 2 and 3 hitters in the Dodger lineup, the first teammates in World Series history with 4+ hits and a home run each in a single World Series game.
Well, the Rays in the regular season employed this quite a bit, and they only gave up 1 double or triple.
Here's another chance off the bat of Cody Bellinger. Left center field and hauled in.
Minus the 3 home runs, because it doesn't matter how many outfielders you have. Home runs are hit over the fence. So they were able to keep the doubles and the triples at bay with the 4 outfielders.
Kenley Jansen getting loose. Kiermaier just made that last catch. It'll be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, 1 spot away from Arozarena in the bottom of the inning. Jock Peterson came off the bench and delivered a 2-out, 2-run single in the 7th. And he grounds 1 through the right side here. 2 for 2 here in game 4.
If Jock Peterson could kind of channel his postseason success next year in the regular season. Wow. I mean, his regular season numbers were not much to speak of, and he's got some huge hits in the postseason for the Dodgers.
Well, John, the drama in the bottom of this inning as the Dodgers bat in the top half is Kenley Jansen coming into the ball game and coming into the NLCS. The Dodgers were unsure. The quote by Dave Roberts saying he doesn't feel compelled to name his closer. That's how off Jansen was with his mechanics. He was out of whack, inconsistent velocity, cutter not cutting, and he's worked hard to get it back. And after working here last night, as Taylor takes a pitch low, his pitching coach Mark Pryor agreed with us, and we talked to him before the game. Pryor said that's the best they had seen Kenley Jansen throw the ball in 2 years.
Well, he knows who's up 4th, and that guy took him deep in last night's game. Every closer knows the situation. In a 1-run game, you don't play it any different because you realize 1 pitch, 1 swing can tie the game. So you're always going batter to batter, and you definitely don't want to get any traffic on the bases, but he'll know. 8-9-1.
Taylor hits it in the air to right, and that will send game number 4 with all these twists and turns into the bottom of the 9th inning. Rays will bat down 2-1, trailing 7-6.
driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
5G just got real. iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 Pro are here on Verizon 5G.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G, game changer.
With the coverage of 5G nationwide and in more cities, the performance of 5G ultra wideband, the fastest 5G in the world.
Whoa.
I downloaded a whole movie in under 30 seconds. How is that possible?
Now, get iPhone 12 on us when you switch.
I want this phone.
This is the 5G phone everyone wants on the 5G America's been waiting for. Only on Verizon.
When managing diabetes, you can't always stop for a finger stick. With the Freestyle Libre 14-day system, a continuous glucose monitor, you don't have to. With a painless 1-second scan, you can check your glucose with a smartphone, so you can stay in the moment. You can do it without finger sticks. Ask your doctor for a prescription today. And if you join the My Freestyle program, you can try the Freestyle Libre 14-day system for free. Learn more at myfreestyle.us.
Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here to make dinner time a little easier. Meal times can be overwhelming, especially when you're trying to work, parent, and help with the schooling all at once. So let us help with KFC's $20 fill-ups. It's like a home-cooked meal you don't have to cook. Drive-thrus open or get contactless delivery.
Let's talk about floors. Floors for toddlers, floors for toys, floors for stories, floors for screams. Book now and have yours installed by the holidays.
I'm not your grandma.
I don't nap every 20 minutes.
And I don't drink your grandma's ginger ale. I drink Canada Dry Bold Ginger. With an extra kick of real ginger taste that'd blow the tennis balls off your grandma's walker. New Canada Dry Bold Ginger. Not your grandma's ginger ale.
Unleash the Squiggly Monster. It's an all-new group of celebrities, and you'll never believe what comes out of this mouth.
You were like, I don't even care, honey.
All-new Masked Singer, Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox.
Well, lurking at the end of the dugout is the DH, Randy Arozarena. StatCast powered by Google Cloud. Last night, the hard ball of the 2020 World Series that he shot out of here to left against Kenley Jansen, who takes over and deals with Yoshi Tsutsugo. First up, hitting for Zunino. And the first from Jansen misses for ball one.
Well, this will be the biggest moment he's ever had for the Rays. He adjusts here to the big leagues.
Big time power hitter in Japan. First year with Tampa Bay, and he's able to lay off for the count 2-0 from Jansen. Regular season hit 8. Batting average under 200. Here it comes. Big swing by Tsutsugo, trying to tie it. No homers or RBIs in this postseason. Kiermaier on deck. He's homered tonight.
As this series plays on, it's going to be so interesting to see how Dave Roberts treats Arozarena the rest of the series.
Here's a 2-1.
And what I mean by that is going to seem like an outrageous comment, but you almost have to start treating him like Barry Bonds and the year that he was having when he dominated the postseason. Which means a few more walks.
Was 2-0, now 2-2. Now a strikeout starts the bottom of the ninth. One away.
Good comeback by Jansen after being down 2-0 in the count.
Gratterall celebrates in the dugout. Kenley Jansen is the all-time saves leader for the Dodger franchise. He's got 18 career postseason saves. Shattered bat, fly ball, and base hit. And Kiermaier ends up with the handle of his bat in his hands. His bat in pieces, and the ball falls in shallow right center. And the tying run is on with 1 out.
What an effort here by Kike Hernandez. I mean, the bat is shattered, as you mentioned. I mean, just destroyed, but a huge hit, and barring a double play, Rosarena will be coming up. What an effort there, though. Laid out.
Well, the focus right now is on, boy, he came within inches. Focus is on Joey Wendell. A check on the run. But the other piece of this puzzle is, remember that behind Rosarena, Brasso started there, then Ji-Man Choi, and right now it's Brett Phillips.
Yeah, and you can run off of Jansen, but I don't know that they're going to want that to happen for a couple reasons.
Well, if it's going to happen, it's got to happen here early in this at bat, because they want Wendell to have a chance to tie it with a hit. You'd be hard pressed to believe that the Dodgers would pitch to a Rosarena with Phillips hitting behind him. The only bat left on the bench for Tampa Bay is Perez, the backup catcher. Seager is right behind the bag and will come in if Kiermaier takes off. 0 for 1 this postseason, trying to steal. Big swing by Wendell. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Kiermaier 8 for 9 during the regular season in the stolen base department. First at bat of the night by Joey Wendell. 1-1 pitch from Kenley Jansen. Do you send the runner here with a 2-1 count?
Tell you, it's definitely, you know, the slow delivery of Jansen allows a good base runner to steal, but keeping Turner at first base, I mean, that's the hole that Wendell would like to utilize.
Not going, and a line drive into left center field. Back is Peterson, grabs it, out number 2. And the Dodgers are 1 out away from the 3-1 advantage as Peterson made a nice play to his left. And now a Rosarena. And if you walk a Rosarena, you put the tying run in scoring position, and out of the dugout comes Mark Pryor, and we'll figure out fast what the decision is.
I think in this situation, you better be 100%. There better be no suggestions. Everyone has to feel committed to whatever the process is and live with the outcome, no matter what it is. You can't go into try to do this or pitch around. You got to have a command, and it has to be affirmative, and everyone has to agree.
The Bonds treatment was at its height back in '98 when Buck Showalter of Arizona walked Berry with the bases loaded in the bottom of the 9th and 2 out. The score was 8-6. It made the game 8-7. And Arizona won the game 8-7. You talked about the Bonds treatment with the Rosarena. Let's see what they do with him here. If you put him on, the tying run is in scoring position with 2 out. And here early, they'll pitch to him. And that's just poured in for a strike. Any idea that they're working around him, forget it. 3 hits tonight, including a home run. His record-setting 9th this postseason. One ball, 1 strike. Well, you think Jansen's going to try and be careful with Arozarena, and the first pitch is right down the middle for strike 1. Now the count even.
Yeah, a little shocking that Arozarena just kind of wasn't committed there on first pitch, but on the year he struggles against cutters off of right-handers, but he already hit that homer last night. I almost think if it gets to 2 strikes, we'll see if Kevin Cash gets aggressive with Kiermaier with 2 strikes.
Phillips, the on-deck man, was with Kansas City at the start of the year, then Tampa Bay. Here's a pitch and a pop-up left side, foul ball, out of play, strike 2.
So now last night with 2 strikes and a 3-2 count, you could see the reaction from Dave Roberts last night where that pitch was not anywhere close to where he wanted it. Middle cutter, and he hit for a homer. With 2 strikes here, you've got to get the pitch off the plate.
One-two pitch, just outside.
That was a great pitch and a great take. I don't know if they go hand in hand. It might have been so much that it locked him up, but that's where that pitch needed to be. Wow.
Two. Full count. I would assume Kenley Jansen tries to make the perfect pitch, and if he walks him, he walks him.
Yeah, that's what they discussed. I guarantee you, trying to make him hit your best cutter you got.
Runner will go. And a slow roller to third. That is foul. Traded to the Rays this past January. A postseason superstar.
And you've got to remember, he's a good low ball hitter. Not as good up in the zone.
Runner goes 3-2 and bounces in there. Smith locates it. It's 2 on with 2 out. And the Rays are going to ask for the biggest hit in the life of Brett Phillips. Traded to Tampa Bay from Kansas City. Hit under 200 with both organizations this year. Hit 2 home runs. 26-year-old outfielder.
Now the question's going to be is, will he think his best chance is on the first pitch? Will he be aggressive?
What a moment. Not on the roster during the LCS. Added for the World Series, and here he is. Ball one inside from Jansen.
Not too many people sitting down.
Phillips. That caught the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Born in Florida, trying to deliver for Tampa Bay. Tying run at second, winning run at first. 2 out in the 9th. Outside corner, strike 2.
Real close. Phillips got a fight now. 2 strikes.
Jansen. That is into center field. Here comes Kiermaier. Phillips has tied the game. Arena coming around. Throw home. Now he stumbles. But the ball gets away. Tampa Bay wins it. Brett Phillips, game 4 hero.
They never quit. It's unbelievable.
Watch these replays and how this unfolded.
Yeah, a rare misplay by Mookie, and then a rare misplay again. I mean, Arozarena is dead at the plate, like there's no chance. I'm sorry, Taylor, not Mookie. Here's the throw that comes in, and this is going to be relatively easy.
And Will Smith just took his eye off the throw from Muncy
because he didn't know where the runner was. He thought the runner was coming, and he had to swipe tag him. And right here, Arozarena is absolutely flying, and right slips, falls down. Well, Will Smith has no idea at this point. An unbelievable comeback victory.
From the bat of Brett Phillips to that mistake by Taylor. The throw by Muncy to that from Will Smith. Two-run score on the play. And with that, instead of extra innings, Tampa Bay has evened this World Series at 2 games apiece. And Roberts can't believe it.
Pretty ironic that he scores the winning run.
It's a single, an RBI, and they give the error to Taylor in center. What an ending. What a game. And the Rays just keep on coming. Let's go down to Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Joe. Kevin, I will ask you the same question you just asked me. What just happened?
Tom, I have no idea. That was truly incredible. Brett Phillips, his last at bat might have been 9 or 10 days ago. You know, put him on the roster for a defensive replacement, base runner type of guy. He knows his role. Comes up, biggest at bat of his life. Comes through. I just scored, and all I look back at Randy got sniped right there. I couldn't believe that ball got past Will Smith. Truly incredible. I got to watch a replay. I don't have many more words.
This game was so much back and forth. When it came to your last at bat, what was the approach against Kenley Jansen even to have a chance?
I just wanted to see a ball out over the plate. You know, he's been, he's known for his cutters, but last night he threw a lot of straight ones, four-seamers, and just wanted to see a pitch out over the plate. Anything in, let it go, just in case it cuts even more. So, started out the inning right there. Randy worked a huge walk, and then, like I said, Phillips did what he did. Absolutely incredible. But, we have no quit. We've been doing that all year. We've been the comeback kids this whole year. It's been a blast. The resiliency of this team, incredible. And, do it on the big stage makes it that much sweeter.
Congratulations. Wow.
I need water.
Go get it. Back to you, Joe.
All right. Thank you, Tom. This game is just hard to recap. And on that last swing, that ball in right center, in essence, the third guy to be in center tonight. Bellinger was initially in center field, couldn't play defense because of his bad back. A.J. Pollock was lifted, so Taylor was out there. He made that initial error. And then on the relay home, Arozarena fell. But as you said, and I think rightly so, Will Smith thinking he needs to make a swipe tag, and he just didn't secure the throw from Muncy. And that's how the game ends, as Arozarena smacks home plate and the Rays win the ball game.
Yeah, Will Smith is in a no man's land, not knowing because he can't see where the runner is, and that's just one of the flukiest plays you'll ever see end a game, and one of the greatest World Series games you're going to see that didn't eliminate somebody.
Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Brett, it took you several minutes to gather yourself just now. What happened?
Oh, man. I'm having a hard time putting my emotions into words. First of all, what a great team effort on this win. It took almost 28 guys. That's what's special about this team. Just all come together for one goal, is to win. We don't rely on one guy. It takes everyone, and man, baseball is fun. Wow.
Did you see the game coming to you?
Yeah, an inning before, I saw we're running out of bench guys. Maybe use me to pinch run, steal bag. They're going for Troy. Next thing you know, I'm fifth in the lineup, coming into the tunnel. Hoover looks over at me, hey, you're coming up fifth. Let's go win this thing. I said, you already know. Let's go. Golly. What a special moment. I just want to thank God for the opportunity.
Now, Kenley Jansen, Brett, you get down 2 strikes. What's going through your mind that at bat?
I was just trying to slow things down. Obviously myself being a high energy player, and moments like that, sometimes it's tough to slow down, but God willing, I was able to get a good pitch there and help the team win just like everyone else did tonight.
Finally, did you see all the craziness with Randy scoring?
Honestly, it's hard to believe right now that things are going like that just happened. Once I saw Randy slip, I was like, oh shoot, at least we tied it up. And then he missed the ball. I don't know what happened, but then he scored. And next thing I know, I'm airplaning around the outfield, and I get dogpiled, and here I am talking to the boys.
Brett, congratulations, man.
Thank you, guys.
Enjoy it.
Appreciate y'all.
Joe, back to you.
Well, he was picked up from the Royals on a deal on August 27th of this year. Nobody paid any attention to that transaction. And now the game ends up in his lap. And October has a funny way of making heroes and stars out of the most unlikely players. And Brett Phillips, out of breath, still trying to capture what just happened. The key part for him is he delivered the hit, and then mayhem ensued after that.
Yeah, absolutely. He was fighting with 2 strikes. He fought off a Jansen cutter. The Rays fought off being in elimination game tomorrow. They are in the thick of a World Series now.
The series is tied 2 games apiece, and we're still trying to catch our breath. Man, so many twists and turns on a Saturday in Arlington, Texas in Game 4. This series is tied. Kevin, all yours.
Oh, Joe, what a game. We're going nuts over here watching that thing. Oh, unbelievable. What a win for the Rays. Back and forth all night long. We got a lot of reaction for you coming up. Big Hurtin, Hall of Famer Frank Thomas, Big Puppy David Ortiz, A-Rod Alex Rodriguez. I don't even know where to start. I just know we got more reaction coming your way for one of the best World Series games you'll ever see. And now we've got a series. The Rays, an epic win and a 2-2 series. And we're back after this.
Thursday Night Football on Fox.
This one for Davis.
It's an electric NFC South showdown.
Ryan's got a man and a touchdown.
Matt Ryan brings Atlanta's high-flying offense.
Julio Jones touchdown.
As Teddy Bridgewater leads Carolina in this heated rivalry. Falcons, Panthers, Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video.
911. What's your emergency? Help us on the way.
911 returns this January on Fox. Unleash the Squiggly Monster. It's an all-new group of celebrities, and you'll never believe what comes out of this mouth.
You were like, I don't even care, honey.
All-new Masked Singer, Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox.
The vice president visiting Florida as some counties expect more voter turnout than ever before.
Some models have a new system in the tropics heading toward Florida. We'll have the latest track on Fox 35 News after the World Series.
Lately, we fall asleep with more weight on our minds. Yet every morning our eyelids open up and our body performs countless miracles to keep us going. But the greater miracle is how we keep each other going. We humans are incredible. Our collective strength draws from every single body. Let's keep taking care of them. Let's keep taking care of each other.
Brace for impact as SmackDown returns to its regular home on Fox.
The hottest live show in all of entertainment.
Tap into network television's greatest spectacle as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time.
Power slam.
All new Friday Night SmackDown, sponsored by Progressive, live at 8 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
This is the moment America has been waiting for, with our future in the balance.
I was elected to fight for you.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
Nothing can stop it.
On November 3rd, the countdown is over. America is voting. And only Fox News delivers the analysis and insight that America trusts from America's most experienced election team. Following real-time data on the Fox News app and every race as it happens from our best-in-class decision desk. Until we know the 2020 election on Fox News Channel. America is watching.
911. What's your emergency? Help us on the way.
911 returns this January on Fox.
Last season, critics raved about Prodigal Son.
I have felt a little isolated lately.
The best is yet to come.
I'm back.
Prodigal Son returns this January on Fox.
Hi, everyone. It's me, Mayim Bialik. I've got a new comedy coming to Fox called Call Me Kat. I play the owner of a cat cafe, and it's going to be perfect. Oh, I apologize. I couldn't help myself.
Call Me Kat premieres this January on Fox.
Tomorrow on Fox, the Cowboys face Washington, or Aaron Rodgers leads the Packers.
Touchdown!
Against the Texans. It all kicks off tomorrow on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Welcome to the Tubi postgame show. Tubi, free movies and TV. An epic, epic Game 4 from Arlington. Here is how it sounded at the end.
Jansen. That is into center field. Here comes Kiermaier. Phillips has tied the game. Arose, Arena coming around. Throw home. Now he stumbles. But the ball gets away. Tampa Bay wins it. Brett Phillips, Game 4 hero.
And the Brett Phillips airplane was born. Oh, my God. I mean, what a game. It was insane. It was back and forth. It was runs in 8 straight half innings. That's never happened. And just when it looked like the Dodgers were about to hold on and take the Rays' best punch, that happens. I don't even know where to begin. I just say, let's start here. You know, go to the at-bat, with Phillips. Right here he is. He's the last guy on the bench. He hadn't had a hit in a month. He was acquired at the end of August, right? Wasn't supposed to be in this game. Arose Arena with an epic at-bat draws a walk, and then it's Phillips, who's down 1-2 in the count, Alex.
It's the epitome of why the Rays are the Rays. You're wondering, why are they even in the stadium with the Dodgers, right? But they are so good. They're relentless. 4 home runs in a row in back-to-back innings, and then the at-bat. And I got to tell you, the hustle, and then, of course, Rosarena, just the way he did that, Pop. It was just unbelievable.
I never thought that I was going to see a body flip in baseball. But Rosarena was hustling, man, trying to get to that plate because he know they need to score that run. And, man, that was outstanding. That game got me good bumps going everywhere.
It's an instant classic. You think about these teams, I think about my mentors back in the day. They said every season in baseball you see something that you've never seen. And on the largest stage tonight, we saw a game that we thought the Dodgers, so many big 2-out hits, never seen that before, and then you see a play like this at end the ball game. Just an amazing finish, and you're right, these Rays, you can never count them out.
A couple things here. First of all, did you like Muncy cutting that throw off? Second of all, you heard John Smoltz on the broadcast thinking, Will Smith thinking that Arozarena was going to be right there for the swipe tag, but obviously a couple big mistakes. Taylor gets the error on the play.
Yeah, look, you have Taylor, who's a third-out center fielder of the game, right? They had Bellinger and then Taylor. The bottom line is the first mess up is the biggest one because the only thing you're thinking about as an outfielder, the first one can score, the second one can't. So you break down like a little leaguer, you catch that ball and you throw it into Muncy and you still have another at-bat to go. That was surprising. I thought Muncy made the right play. From the catcher perspective, you have to be able to watch a little bit and see where he's at.
Yeah.
But he kind of went blind. It's a very tough play, but that's what October does. The nerves get up. You can go 200 games and you'll never see this play the way it is. That's called emotion, and as we were nervous and excited, so are the players.
Well, as Alex say, you know how they locate outfielders depend on who is on base and who isn't. He's not playing doubles. He's playing just to make sure that the guys at first base do not score. So all of a sudden now, it seems like he's worried about how far the guy's gonna be at. And that's the biggest mistake because you gotta make sure, like Eva say, that you cut the ball off because you're not gonna stop the first run. The guy at second base is gonna score regardless. So you gotta make sure that guy doesn't advance to the
Sometimes
next
I
bag.
just think some things are meant to be because I'm telling you, the best team in baseball.
You're just happy that Tampa won.
All around best team in baseball just made 2 errors to end a ball game that they should have easily won tonight. It was just an instant classic. I'm speechless.
One blue pit deserves another one. And the second one was the winner.
You called it, though. You said, watch out, blue pit on those cutters, right? Boy, it reminds you of Luis Gonzalez a little bit, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, you call it.
Sometimes you get a little bit lucky, and Arozarena was flying from first base. So much so that I mean, just bonkers. Meanwhile, the Rays win. Their manager, Kevin Cash. Let's hear from him.
Well, we had tied the ball game, so you're feeling better. And then you're sitting there saying, my gosh, can this go any worse? You know what? There was so much that went through that game right there that I probably don't even have the best recall right now. But I think it speaks volumes, the loudest volumes about our club and what these guys can accomplish as a group, because everybody played just a massive role.
They did. And, Frank, we're sitting here talking, before that inning happened, obviously, about, the Rays, give them credit, and the Dodgers just kept absorbing their best punch. Now, all of a sudden, they even the series. Clayton Kershaw, pressure on him again tomorrow. What do we think for game number 5, Big Hurt?
You think about what the Dodgers did tonight. They scored all those runs with two out hits.
Every one.
That is amazing. That never happens. They put on an absolute clinic tonight and lost that ball game. I don't know how they're going to feel tomorrow.
Now, let me ask you something, fellas. 3 out of the last 4 World Series, they're one pitch away from being one game away from a World Series. Now, all of a sudden, is the best out of 3, fellas, and you got Mr. Kershaw tomorrow. Is baseball the greatest game in the world, or what?
October.
And like we always say, the game will always find you.
That's right. That's right.
Now, before we go, we have to do the Poppy.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I can't believe this.
So Poppy started off 2-8.
This.
He started going to the confidential pick, and he has been unbeaten. And I got to tell you, if you have the Brett Phillips airplane Rays winning here, I'm going to walk out of here naked.
I was the only one.
Let's go. Dodgers 9-4.
You were the man.
That's over.
Right, man.
You were the man all week until that.
Man, that's unbelievable.
I need a cocktail. I need a cocktail.
Oh, my God.
Let's go to Twitter for LeBron James. Wow.
Come on, King, let us know.
Oh my God. This is...
Look at that.
Amazing finish.
Oh, my God.
Hey, it was a good game. What do you want? Game 5 is tomorrow night. We'll see you then.
See you mañana.
Bring your hard hat.